Day 10. Surprised I've been able to go this long. Get the water to start. So yeah, before we start, I'm just gonna pull everything that's not mine out of my game. Just gonna pull them all out. I don't care if they're raid built. Gen 7 sounding menu music. Yeah, it kind of does. Which isn't really a bad thing. Gen 7 is a serviceable, pretty good game, actually. I like it. These are my friends. I keep them. I'll keep them at least since they're regular. So yeah, good evening, y'all. We're on to day 7, or 10, fuck. How's everybody doing? We're finally able to get through a day of work. That's good to hear. That's not mine. Also not mine. These guys aren't mine either. I need you for the Rayquazas. You can't go anywhere. Ooh, fuck. Really? Been hella motivated to get to work on that project lately, but yeah, I've been seeing the shit you've been drawing, or fucking sketches. Sorry, I shouldn't be using that word. They've been pretty damn good. I like them a lot. Some nice work you do. Jesus. Yeah, I figured it was finally time for me to do this, by the way. Just get these guys out of here. If they don't belong to me or any of my friends, then I'm not keeping them in my box anymore. Because I've completely fucking ran out of room. At the time before I did this, I could only fit 98 more Pokemon. Meaning, ironically enough, that would get us to 300 for the fractures. If I found nothing but fractures. I just want to open up box spaces to keep going with this. An event? Mew, that's an event one. Some of these events I don't know what to do with. Oh. Oh shit, hey, what's up, Brown? How's it going? These are mine. That's Red Bonnie's Reggie. These aren't mine. Vent, don't know what that is. That's mine. Blastoise. Just woke up again? Jesus. Let me figure out what to do with these guys, because I don't know if I want to use them. I love after all that work, I was only able to open up one more box. My God. Even after getting rid of all the stuff that doesn't even belong to me. Fucking... Still... Okay, well, some of this shit's definitely not mine. Some of it's gifts, some of it's shit that I don't need. Fuck. I opened up one whole box, basically, by doing this. That's not terrible. Doesn't mean I have a few more boxes to play with, I guess. Well, I guess we found the fractures. All of them together. Sleep sounds nice. I didn't get a lot of it. I got 4 hours last night. After the stream went to the 4 a.m. mark. Needless to say, not with anybody right now. At least, not this time. I will say this, if things line up well Monday, then I will have someone on here who I haven't had in about 2 years, actually. You're sorry? No, you're fine. I don't mind. Like I said, the one thing that's hard for me to do is when I start these streams is end them, because they are just way too much fun. That's my issue to deal with. I can live with that. You're not sorry? Y'all are good, don't worry. We all wrote it out together. I don't mind at all. Obviously, this isn't gonna happen twice. Lightning's not gonna strike the same place tonight, unfortunately. Because I work tomorrow, so I have to call it early. Of course, my version of calling it early means I'll probably still be done around like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m., but... You know, what the fuck do I know? So last time we got 25 of these guys, and we eclipsed the record of Raichus I found of 191. And just honestly, in total, the record was broken. Saturdays and night you play Overwatch with the boyfriend, so less active here after work. That's fine. Enjoy some time with your lover. It's all good. My boyfriend is at work right now, so I'm not going to be able to call him tonight, at least. So he'll be spared that. Nope. Hey, Magnathon. But yeah, I'm sure at some point I'll open to letting maybe a person or two to come in and fucking hang out if they want, but for now, let's ease into it. I gotta say though, I feel like the biggest MVP about this is the Zangoose that we have. And it's funny, because this is not even my Zangoose, actually. I was given this by Flint in a throwaway trade when I was helping him get his stuff back. And now it's unintentionally become the main fucking false swipe and set up for like status conditions that we have. So I think that's a good trade. It worked out in the end. I didn't throw it away like maybe some others would have done. I actually made use of it. I was like, why the fuck would I give false swipe to something like Iron Valley when I can just give it to the Zangoose instead of releasing it? Flop, flop, flop. There we go. Oh, what the? Okay. Oh. Got jump scared. Got jump scared by the resub notification. I forgot I had that off. There we go. Thank you for the 45-month resub. Jesus. 45. My God, that makes me realize how long I've been doing this shit for. Cool. Alright. First sandwich of the night is done. Let's see what we can do. I don't have Bonnie locked. Okay. Alright, Kiara. Thanks for that. Your over-generosity never fails to amaze me. Thank you for the gift sub to Dragon Ballistic. I don't know who that is, but I'm sure they'll be very happy. And then a drink water. You son of a bitch. Alright. Now drink, bitch. Well, thanks. Thanks so much. No wonder Matt talks about punting you into a river. Jesus. And you too. Alright. Hold on. I don't have enough ice in this. Give me a moment. You know, I'm gonna redo your guys' drink waters in a moment after I go and fucking refill this, because I didn't realize the ice it's not cold anymore. Hold on a moment. You guys deserve better than me drinking lukewarm water. Hold on. Alright. Back. Got the proper water. Actually drink this shit. How many of these do I owe? Six. Alright. And I have actual water. Shoutouts that. Using ice, using the fresh batch of ice that I got. Because it's funny how quickly that ice maker can make ice. It's fucking ridiculous. Hold on. That is much better. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Sound refreshed? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I actually had a proper, like, ironically enough, thanks to that water, I sound a lot more refreshed, don't I? Just goes to show that hydration can really help you. And having proper rest, you know, that's another thing, because I didn't have that. During the week, I didn't have that at all, but now I can actually be refreshed. It's not going to be like this tomorrow, absolutely fucking not. Because I imagine it's still going to be somehow busy as fuck tomorrow, even though it's literally, like, past Christmas, and they still haven't figured shit out down at my workplace. And then Monday, well, we'll have another rest day. That is, if I don't accept the offer from my boss who texted me to ask me if I could come in at like 11 or 12 that day, and I'm just like, I don't even want to go in on 10 on a Monday. Why the fuck would I want to go in on 11 or fucking 12? But we'll see what happens. I have managed to secure someone for that day. So, yeah. Ugh. Okay. Let's do this. Picnic. Yes. Find all the fractures and stuff. Oh, Turtwig back there. I like turtles. Ellicott and Scraggy? Nope. Not interested in those. You like turtles? Yeah, turtles are cool. I think they're nice. Not Terapagos. That's not a good turtle. I don't like that turtle. That one's not a good one. Not a fan of that one at all. Okay. Well, we'll find one eventually. Not an ideal start, but hey, can't expect to find a shiny that quickly. I mean, after all, not having Bonnie's shiny charm magic definitely might afflict that, as we have seen in the past. Difference is I can't really call him this time as a bailout because he's actually at work, so I'm not gonna... I'll call him when he's asleep, but, you know, when he's at work, I'm not gonna fuck with that unless, like, I know it's okay to. And no, the Call Bonnie Redeem is off. It still is. Can't do that to him. Ooh, Scraggy and Scrafty. I'll take them both out. Why not? Man, you know, the horror and dread setting in, thinking about the fact that I am soon going to have to evolve every single one of these is slowly creeping up. It's a terrifying thought, I'm gonna tell you that much. Lol. I am not looking forward to the prospect of having to do that. Because, holy fuck, that's gonna suck so bad. I mean, I will say that I believe it'll still be easier than the, Arcanine evolutions, because that took even fucking longer. You can't blame it, it's a lot. Yeah. And granted, it's only, like, at this moment, 200. It wasn't 999. Where getting all the Firestones was significantly worse. Having to face the Elite Four over and over again with just a fucking Mewtwo and another Pokemon and chucking payday coins at everybody. Like, it was just batshit crazy. I wonder if I just crack any of these Meteors open. Nope, okay. Oh, shiny. Sweet. I'll make it 203. Add that to a Scarlet Lion's fucking ooh shiny count. Alright. Where did I... Oh, it's in a different spot. Yep, there it is. Let's get an updated count. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 186, 192, 196, 202. What the fuck? Wait. Huh? Did I do the count wrong? What the fuck? Oh, I definitely did the count wrong. What's wrong with me? 30, 60, 90, 150, 180. Oh, what? I can't math. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 86, 192, 198, 204. Okay, so we have 204. Turns out I was just completely wrong about the count the entire time. I'll have to make sure that, like, I have every fracture. I definitely feel like I must have misplaced one. Nope, it is 204. Okay, so my count was just wrong by 1. I'm sure I'll do a real count when this is over to make sure they all actually belong to me. I'm wondering if I accidentally, like, put a regular fracture in there at some point. And I also spent I spent a good portion of today, helping out Allie and Bonnie with the Rayquaza raid. Basically just helping them get a shit ton of herbs by bringing them to my raid den and resetting my game over and over so they could just farm it repeatedly. It went rather well. Really did. I got them at least like 10 to 20 herbs in the like hour we got to do it. It's a good way to farm Herba Mysticas, that's for sure. I would have done more with them, but they had to stop, and then by the time we could have done more, I mean, if I would have to reset my game, and I didn't want to reset this outbreak because this has been a pretty neat spot actually for shiny hunting. So, yeah. So I'm sure my body's gonna fluctuate in terms of energy tonight, considering I'm probably gonna go between refreshed after drinking the water to, oh yeah, that 4 hours of sleep I got is still noticeable. But I'll power through it. I mean, after all, this is day 10. This is definitely, I mean, this is a first. I have never streamed 10 days in a row. This is the first time I've ever streamed double digits in a row, so kind of a milestone in a way, kind of a record. Uh-oh. Not a regular one. Okay, so even though I updated the count to 204, we've only found one shiny tonight, so... So far. We got plenty of time. Also, I may need some more water. I feel like if I'm gonna be able to stay awake, I'm gonna need all, like, hands on deck to keep me hydrated. Because I could just drink it myself, but where's the fun in doing that instead of just letting my chat decide my fate? Oh, sweet. Shiny. Thank you, Guardy, as well. Also, Guardy, I'm going to do you a favor, by the way. I'm going to actually give you back 2,000 of your channel points for the Name the Shinies, because I know they were freebies meant for other people, but they wasted them and didn't give names that were usable or in good faith, so I'm going to return those back to you. Figured you should know that. So you'll have some extra points to play with. Yeah, exactly. So I'm just gonna do you the favor and give those, because I know the two names that were suggested with them, so I'm just gonna give you the points back. Alright, there we go. If it was done right, you should have 2,000 channel points back, Guardy. Use those for what you want, whether it's to actually pick another name or to just drink water or save them. Do what you want with them. It's only fair I give them back since they were misused. Not by you, but by others who you were trying to give them to. Dang, you got it? Sweet. That's not a catch. Nope. Up, it hit itself. And it still won't get caught, for fuck's sake. Oh, at least I get a free turn to use a ball swipe. Oh, hello. Hey, thank you for the follow, Alpha Mav. Oh, good evening. Thank you so much. All right, that is 205. I didn't want to set up a picnic. I wanted to heal. Let's heal up Angus. And we should be able to get back to hunting now. And make sure I put it in the right PC box at least, because sometimes I tend to not do that. Yep, I did not. You know what, since we're starting over, yeah, we'll pick this box. Alright, so not bad. 2 shinies and a sandwich. That's okay. Definitely could be a lot more, but hey, as long as we're finding something, I'm happy. Let's break away. A lot of fractures. I really do gotta wonder how many fractures I've seen in total this entire event. Not just shinies, but like regulars. Like how many have I faced? How many have I killed and or caught and or ran into? There's no way anybody would be able to keep count of it. It would be fucking impossible. I just saw that picture. I just saw that picture. That is so sweet. That is so cute. Right, you had to snap it before she moved. That's fair. I like it. Always cute to see your pet watch stuff if you or just lay beside you while it's happening. Yeah. There we go. Ugh. Why'd you not kill him? Thank you. God damn, you'll like the buzz. Post the server others too, see, that's not alright. Here's a cute picture, yeah. Be cool to show off. Show off your amazing pet. Because everyone's got very cute pets. He just lightly bit you because you're trying to type. Oh, that's so precious. Yeah, Pets are truly the best. They really are. In the wear review. Damn, gotta get that second monitor for her, you know? For real, yeah. I didn't even mean to click wash, but oh, looks like Zangus is getting a wash. He does need it after all. He's kind of probably dirty from fucking beating the fuck out of all those fractures. I'm sure a ferret like him despises the water, but yeah. Treating it like it's one of my own. This basically is now. They got you pushing pets, chemistry, and paper. Oh, that's funny. Do not get the urge to pour any of the chemicals out to create an obstacle course on the sales floor. I've had those feelings of doing it before. Not a good idea. Two-minute warning. I have no big luck outside of those two. You should totally find a way to have my stream play over the speakers, Guardy. That would be so funny. Not possible and probably not a good idea, but it would be funny. Yes, falls, target gets sued, win-win. Well... yeah... it would be pretty funny. Alright, attention guests, Rain has an announcement to make. Oh no. Not an announcement. Not again. And sandwich ran out. Fuck. Well, hey, only 2 shinies. It's not terrible, but definitely lower than usual for this point. Target CEO Brian Cornell is a bitch-ass motherfucker. We're just using his name, apparently. Granted, it is public information, so I can't even be mad about that, because that is, yeah, his name is on Google. Now, fuck you, Brian. Piece of shit. Red. Close enough. Parasol. Good. Ooh, shiny. Oh, 6. At 3. Oh great, it's raining. Nice. Oh, nice. There we go. Make that 4. Sweet, another shiny. $208. Oh. That's a pretty damn good total, actually. Was it 5 so far? Yeah, 5 in an hour. Good. Alright. Now that I've kind of this out of the way. There we go. Now that I've settled in, I might think I'm good now. If I can get some more water redeems, that'd be nice too, by the way. On top of the water redeems, I am gonna now make this open to others. Obviously, it's not mandatory for sure. If you wanna pop on in and whatever, that's fine. Since I feel a bit awake now, kind of went quiet for a bit there because I was just trying to wake myself up internally. Because I definitely could tell that the lack of sleep was not helping me, like, at all. I mean, it really is not. But thank you guys for that. I am going to have to make another sandwich. I forgot mine ran out. Some of the herbs I got today are coming into good use, though. That's what I'm happy about, as long as I get a shiny out of it. Well, the count is a little lower than others. That's okay. Thanks for the drink water. Yep, there they are. Thanks for coming in clutch. Ah. That feels much better. Gotta buy more picks, because I do not want to run out of those. Oop. Got it. The pick matters? No, not at all. I'm just running out of them. Which is funny considering I have 23 of one and 37, but for some reason for me I feel like that's a low number somehow, and there's no actual explanation as to why. I just feel like that's a low number and I don't know why. Just because I like hoarding shit, if you couldn't tell. I have a lot of supplies in this game. I mean, the only picks that matter to me are the Parasol pick and the Mag Mortar one. A lot of you. Not much space. Thanks. Glad all I had to do was move like a smidget forward for it to count. What a bunch of bullshit. Oh, hold on. That's not something. Alright. That done. Oh, sweet. There's one. And it was having a seizure, too. $209. We're one away from 210 and completing another box. Crazy. Once again, tried to take like 2 steps forward. What the fuck? Oh! Ed. Nice. Got another one already. I think the pace is picking up a little bit. I think I found the right spot to reset properly so I can just get nothing but fractures to show up. More convenient so I'm not running into like Magnemites, Drillburs, Excadrills, Elekids. Okay, I say that as there's a fucking Elekid, but I think it only spawned because I popped out to go check this one. So yeah, another box completed. 210. Nuts. Let's go back to the beginning. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes left, so I can fit 130 more. Or, sorry, 120 more, my bad. Leaving us at 330 is the total. Which would be an unbelievable amount. They don't do world records for this shit, but I have a feeling that, at least for right now, if there was a record for most shiny fractures collected during this event, I think I'd have that right now. Not that it's actually an important record or a actually tracked record. I can just do it for personal, just for personal recognition because I can. Evening love, evening chat. Oh, hi, Bonnie. How are you doing, sweetheart? You could pay Guinness World Records. I'm not paying Guinness for that record. Come on. Plus, they're 2024 or fucking like Gamers Edition that I'm sure they... I guess I'm sure they still do Gamers Edition. They wouldn't put that in there. I don't really want that. Because it's such a arbitrary thing that I'm doing right now that nobody else is wanting to do, because they actually care about their sanity and have probably better things to do than sit here and hunt different colored dragons for 2.5 weeks straight. Oh, and speaking of which, speaking of shiny dragons. Oh. I meant to throw a quick ball. Fuck. Oh god, it didn't matter. To answer your question, Rain, you're just here? Nah. Fair enough. Well. Hopefully your shift and work go smooth tonight so you can just... And you're welcome, of course. Have to always take credit for the shiny. Not that I'm upset about it. It's... You pretty much are what we call the shiny charm here at this point. Oh my god. Wow. Another one. Was that a double? Was that a double or did that one just spawn? Wow. That didn't take long to change the count at all. We're already almost at double digits. I mean, technically I thought we were, but we had 203, not 202, so... Finding 9 already is pretty good. Yeah, bless Bonnie over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Another one already. What is it, the third one, this sandwich? Or is that the 4th? How many have we had this sandwich already? Because I feel like that's either the 3rd or 4th. My record is 7 in one sandwich, so... What? Wow, like ever since Bonnie showed up, it's like shinies just crossing in like crazy. Bro really is just the fucking shiny charm. I swear. The shiny charm of all time. I don't get it, how he does it. And we're only... Okay, we're 13 minutes in. That's a decent amount. Oh, fuck. You need to make a shiny Bon emote? No. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, what a shiny Bon emote entails. What color is shiny Bon? If it's green, I'll kill him. Pretty sure it's pink, actually. A celebratory Dragonite? I don't know. Keep in mind, Bonnie, we only have one emote slot left. Well, technically, you know what, never mind. I'm not going to speak any further. Because I looked at the number and let's not worry about it. Well, okay, we're almost out of static emotes. Animated emotes, I got pretty much like every slot open. But I don't know what to do with the animated emotes at all. Kind of just lost on that one. I've been trying to figure stuff out. I just don't know what would be the best options for animated emotes. It can work with Nutella about a celebratory bun. I need to know what your idea would be. I mean, because I can work with Nella. That's not a problem. Oh, shiny. Hold on a minute. Fuck you. Bonnie, shiny. I gotta get the shiny. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I seriously don't know how many I've gotten this sandwich now, but this, like, the number's really starting to go up now. We've hit the double digits for the 10th day in a row. You could do animated stuff, you're just inconsistent. And one of these days we gotta get, like, a fucking Pichu, like rave emote, like, fucking, like, I don't know. Are you actual? Oh my god. There's no fucking way already. Oh my god. Oh my god. That fast? Again? Oh man, what is... I don't know how many this has been. I'll have to review the count, like, on the VOD when I started the sandwich. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ever since Bonnie came here, the luck has just completely exploded. In a good way. Like, this is ridiculous now. Like, my God, I am actually kind of stunned at how fast the luck has shifted since he came back. Like, it's not like we didn't find any before he showed up, but it's like as soon as he makes his presence known, it's like shiny, 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 left and right. Remember when I said how important Bonnie was to my content? Yeah, this is another reason why. Four fucking what the 1 2 3 4 5 6 8 9 10 11 12 and 15. Yeah, 15. Yeah, alright, I had to do the count to make sure. How much time do we have left on this sandwich? 12 minutes? Fuck. There's still plenty of time. So I am confident this outbreak will either end on this sandwich or the next one. Just given by the volume of shinies we're collecting, which kind of sucks, because then that means I'm going to have to find another outbreak for like the remaining hour or two. It's like I just hide in this corner and boom, fractures come out. Come out to play. To have fun. And like it takes a moment, but then they all start spawning in droves. Like there's 5, 6, 8, 10, 13, 15, but I don't see a 16th, so that means there's no shiny. Do it again. Those are rather quick. Given the heightened shiny odds, this is impressive. I don't actually know what the odds are, but they are impressive. I'll tell you that. Then we come up here and there's a bunch spawning. And then them all start to slowly appear. This is a very quick method to do it. Fracture. Alright, looks like the little high frequency of fracture spawn shinies was kind of dipped down a little bit, which fair enough. Like they were really showing up at a alarmingly fast rate. That's weird. I don't see the last two. That's the go lurk. Let's see. Let some fracture spawn. Alright, no fractures here. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Can I please get a picnic out? Yeah, thanks. Took longer than I wanted. Alright. Another reset. Why do I only see 14? Is there supposed to be 15 here? Yeah, okay, I got it. There is a trick, actually, to, find shinies in an area like this. I have to keep count based off how many fractures I see spawn. And yes, that actually does determine things. It doesn't work for every outbreak, but there is some that is actually very useful for. Okay, only... Is that 15? That's 15. Alright, that's not... It's so not a shiny. But yeah, just an explanation. I'll give a little rundown of how it works for those who aren't aware, is that this game has a spawn limit of, well, usually the amount of Pokemon who can be present in a given area is 15. So, if you have 15 Pokemon on screen, no more can actually spawn. So, like, let's count these. We got 3, 7, 10, 12. There's 14. Hold on. And then there's the 15th. Yeah. So, there can only be 15 Pokemon on the screen at the time. No more will spawn after that. But if a shiny just so happens to spawn, the game won't despawn the shiny. So it actually means that there can be at least 16 Pokemon on screen in total. Now, in certain areas where outbreaks can be held or places you can hunt shinies, you can pretty much find shinies pretty quickly with this method, where all you gotta do is stand in the right spot, start a picnic, do the outbreak, and close the picnic, count how many Pokemon are on screen. If there's 15, then close with open up with a picnic again, close it, and then wait for the next outbreak, and then count again. And do it until you see 16 Pokemon, and then you'll be able to find a shiny, because there should be one. Like, let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up here, then there's 9, 12, 14. I don't know where the 15th, oh, there it is. It just spawned over here for some reason. So 2, 5, 6, 10, 13, only 13 spawned? What the fuck? Well, there's the 14th down there. Yeah, the spawn rates are really weird in this game, but it is helpful. I will say it really is, because there's certain Pokemon that otherwise would be an absolute nightmare to hunt. One of the best examples of hunting with that method is the Minior line. there are areas where you can get a Minior outbreak, and you can use the method, because you can't actually see if a Minior's shiny at all until you actually run into a battle with it. It's the only Pokemon in this game where you actually can't tell if it's a shiny based off the overworld sprite. You have to get into a battle to see the sparkles. However, with this method, what you can do is you can constantly keep refreshing picnics until you see 16 Miniors, and then just start killing them once you see that there's 16, and then because Pokemon are programmed not to auto battle shinies, at least when you're not in synchro mode, then you can pretty much hunt out a shiny Minior that fast. I've used this method many times. I used it to get a Minior, a couple Miniors actually. I used it to get my shiny Turtwig because I was in an area where the 16 spawn worked. I'm not seeing a lot of spawns. Yeah, it's funny how there has been a... These Beats earbuds as a gift are a gift. You can cancel all these rowdy children. What do you mean you can cancel all those rowdy children? What does that mean? You can cancel out their hearing? Oh, sweet. There's one more. I was able to sneak another one in. Might be the last one of the sandwich, though. I don't know how many I found. Fuck. I mean, if it wants to be a prick and make this hard, then we can take a moment. $216. And how much time? Oh, wow. 55 seconds left in the outbreak, or in the sandwich, and the outbreak has dispersed. God damn it. Well, guess I should have seen that one coming. We have officially ran that outbreak into the ground. I think he means noise cancel. Yeah, noise canceling headphones. You know, so you can cancel out the noise of the kids. You had to type it up fast since you're busy. Well, just focus on work, hon. You don't need to. You don't need to do this. It's okay. But alright, that shiny sandwich should be, it's over in 10 seconds, so I'm gonna go back real quick. I'm gonna go back to my channel, and I'm gonna, well, first things first, let me look and see the proper count, because I want to make sure I got this right. 30, 16, 90, 120. Hold on. 30, 16, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 216. What did I start with? Because this was 30 minutes ago. Thank God I have access to VODs myself. Wow. Oh, shit. I had to check. We were at 208. We're at 208. I got 8 shinies in one sandwich. That's a new record. Well, a new personal record for myself. I've broken day 2, and I've broken day 2's best. Now that's awesome. Bonnie showed up, and we have officially broken our record again. That's unbelievable. I am kind of stunned that we have shattered that again. Good stuff. Also, Route 26, I was at 209 and 216, 2 of my favorite all-time route themes. Oh yeah, I should probably talk to you since I haven't taken any rewards from you. Give me the battle points, yep. 200. Sludge Wave, okay, that's a good bonus. Wait, how many? 16? Oh, you stupid bitch, alright. I ain't gonna go beat 16 students right now. That's not important to me. It's funny how much we've accomplished in this event so far. I'm never gonna forget this event, let me tell you. Because this has been a special one. 113? Yeah, well, not... I mean, if you divide the amount of fractures I have right now, the number would be 113, so you're not necessarily wrong. Also, yeah, we're having to return to the coastal biome because there is only other ones in the canyon biome, and... well, I had a feeling... I'm not really looking forward to hunting in this place because the canyon biome has been by far my worst biome when it comes to hunting. My greatest luck has come in the canyon biome completely, because both times I was in the canyon biome, I shattered my PBs for shinies in a sandwich. I got 7 on day 2 and then 8 tonight. And then I just have found a majority of the shinies there. The polar biome is probably where the best moments so far during this hunt have happened. Truthfully, like the sermon, the unhinged moments, that's a shiny right there. What the fuck? Okay. Nice. Oh, gotta drink water. Yep, it's from him. Alright. Good to see one of these again. Tastes so good. I don't care if people say water has taste, and you cannot tell me otherwise. Wait, is he gonna kill me? Oh, almost. There we go. Unless you have COVID? Well, I don't have COVID, so... I'm lucky. Fuck off. Not you, Fracture. Your shiny would be regular night colors? Oh, hell no. Alright, so we're up to 217, yeah. Why is the text of the fracture down here? What the fuck? Alright. That was weird. Game can't be normal for like 2 seconds. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's 217. Heal up again. Let me actually do a save check. It's been a bit. We've gotten so many shinies. We've gotten 14 tonight, so that's quite a lot. Yeah, 14 in 2 hours. That's pretty damn good. Not breaking records, but you know, it's definitely a large chunk of shinies. Just teasing. Oh, for God's sakes. Holy fuck, I'm getting chased down. Thank you. Please take out that vigor off. Like, what the fuck was that? Bro just fucking blew a gasket and just started chasing me. What the hell was that shit? Oh, what the? Oh my god, I didn't even see that Esper down there. Fuck. Just wanted revenge, I guess, for me taking out that, meow stick. That's funny. Now the battles weren't as successful for them as you'd think. Okay, not at all. at the definitely getting lower stage, so we're almost at the next more fun part. I like that emote, that's kind of cute. Hello, Scarlet Lion. Good to see you popping in. Oh shit, wow. Another one. This is the second one that we found while clearing this outbreak out. Sweet. That's awesome. Like that 218. Or not yet. I'm gonna start getting a little bit cute with some of the ways I catch these Pokemon, though. Alright, sweet, I got in a dive ball, let's fucking go. Like, now that I know what I can kind of get away with on these things, I can kind of just get a little cute with the way I catch some of them and using certain Pokeballs. Oh, no. Fuck. I didn't know he's gonna attack another one. It's alright. Fine. Now we can just focus on the shinies now. That'd be so fucked up if I found more shinies this way, clearing out the outbreaks than the sandwich, but that's been the coastal biome luck all night. Or just not all night. My coastal biome luck in general. This place has not been a vibe, like, ever. And no dragons spawn in the coastal biome, so I'm just gonna be constantly running around till I see a shiny dragon. This is where I think the count's really gonna slow down, because there is not a lot of open space around here. Executor. Oh, fuck, you're right. I forgot about that guy, but they're not spawning in this general area. Like, I'm still getting Pikapex and Oricorios and Comphase. Maybe if I picked a different area, but I honestly don't mind staying close to the beach because I don't want to accidentally run into a shiny Alolan Executor. I was like, I already have one. Like, if I was, like, right here. Like 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then there's like a sea of them up top. That doesn't look like it's the ones I'm looking for. Nope. At least I know which angle I could try it from. Let's try this side, see what happens. Coastal biome has never been lucky for me in this one. Maybe it's getting back at me for the fact that I have hoped that this hunt has overtaken the Raichu hunts for the most. Because what's ironic, even if you took away all the bonus shinies I found, I'd still have more fractures than I did everything I found in that other hunt. I'm not feeling this area. Just such a weird position. But the thing is, all the remaining ones really are much better quality. Like, you look at the ones remaining, I mean, this one's in a goddamn lake. Or fucking waterfall. This one's also on a coastline. Like, what the fuck are these spawns? There's a palm tree. And this is the problem. Like, it says the outbreak's right here, but they're not spawning. So this is just a dead spot, actually, because there's not going to be any fractures spawning. Oh, okay, there's one, but that's not really vital to what we want. Like, I'm going to unintentionally find an Executor this way. got just a bunch of palm trees. All this. Like, Jesus Christ. You just drive and all of a sudden a bunch of palm trees just spawn in your fucking face. Look at all them trees. Look at all them trees. Trust me, I'm not trying to find one. I'm just kind of pointing it out. I didn't actually realize just how many of these things spawn. That is nuts. This truly is one of those things that you would just find by accident. Like, let's say I was to go over to this next coastal biome area. I mean, this is also near the fucking water. So many trees. This was the area where the hunt first began. And you see what I mean? This outbreak's in the goddamn water too. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Unless they're in the cave itself, which I mean I can almost believe. Until I see this, so... The only other place I can think of is the one down here, which is also near the water. I mean, fuck's sake, what are all these outbreaks? Yeah, so the best one is this one over here. It's not in the most favorable location, but at least it's on land. What the fuck? Those palm trees are freaking out. Jesus. All those Pokemon are freaking out. My lord. I don't think they're having a good day. Don't. Jesus. Poor things. Alright, we're back here now. I know I wasted a significant chunk of time doing that, but I'm not concerned at this point. These areas really aren't favorable. And of course, as soon as I say that, we get a shiny. Like the game's trying to prove me wrong or something. How fucking funny. $2.19. Oh. I had to pick up my controller and I accidentally pushed it back down on the table. But hey, we got another one, so that's good. All it took was leaving the area and circling all around like a fucking lap around. Like, does that mean if I do another lap around here, I'm gonna have another shiny manifest? Like, that'd be funny, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I really am just surprised with that many Executors I was running around that I didn't just stumble into a shiny, because that was way more than I expected. That was a huge volume of Alolan Executors. Actually impressed at how many there were. There was quite a lot. Oh my god, there's another one. Wow. Nice. 220. Well, at least we found 2, so that means we've equaled the amount we found just by clearing this outbreak out initially. That's actually kind of funny. Those are all just Pika Pecks. Not like they do anything for me. I'll take the resources though. Wait, what? What? Why are you not attacking it? No. This is not a... No, this is not a shiny Comfey, is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way. We actually found something else. Holy shit, are you kidding me? That... No fucking way. Uh-oh. I'm kind of scared because I don't know what Comfeys carry. What do they have in their movesets? Hold on. I'm afraid to attack because I don't want to do anything dumb. Does it have anything suicidal? I hate that I have to look this up every time. I'm that paranoid. I didn't think... Wow. Heal ball? Yeah, we'll do a heal ball. I'm baffled, dude. There we go. Let's go. Well, I'm gonna have to do some magic real quick. Hold on a minute. That should be a good enough distance. Shiny Tepig found. The mystery of the shiny Tepig will always be interesting to me if I actually missed that or not. Not that I'm torn up since I already have Embor. It is a cute Pokemon. Yeah, Comfey is pretty cute. I can't believe we found that. No, I don't want to add an existing one. No, Oh, create a new. Create a new. Comfey count 1. There's so many of these. Granted, I didn't keep the, Graveler, but it still counts. Well, I was confused for a minute because I'm like, why the fuck is my Zangoose not wanting to kill this thing? And lo and behold, it's because it's shiny. Oh my. I've never known what to think about this Pokemon, but... Good thing you didn't use False Swipe it as Flare Blitz? Oh god, yeah, no, Tepig can kill itself. You don't wanna let it do that. Where's my shinies? Is this mine? Yeah. Let me move you since you're an event. Like, all these are events. Except this guy. This one, yeah. Alright. Wow. We got 15 minutes. Well, I've technically found 3 shinies. Oh, no, don't. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what I was doing there. That is nice. That was a good job, though. Oh, and speaking of which, hello, Stormy. Good evening to you, or, well, good night to you, technically, because it is nighttime, but how are you doing tonight? As we have now definitely had a very special night tonight. Come for shiny fracture, stay for the other special shinies that show up. Caught it? Nice. Love you, and I love you too, Bonnie. Love you a lot. So, the drink water, I don't know about that. You've been watching since the beginning? Ah. Wow. How are you regardless? I don't think I asked. I might have. I don't remember. It's been 2 hours and 45 minutes. So we found 18 shinies tonight. 17 fractures and 1 Comfey. You're taking care of Tio today. He can't move at all. Oh, God. I'm so sorry to hear that. It is marked peckish. That's nice. At least now you'll get a nice Embor out of it if you didn't already have it. It's funny to think for how bad Tepig Shiny is that it actually becomes really good and fully evolved. Not a shiny fracture. Shinies. So good. I love shinies. You're going to dip. Best of luck on your stream, hon. Love you. All right, Bonnie. Have a good one. Hopefully I'll see you again later tonight. I'm sorry, I gotta try this at least once. I haven't done this yet. Damn it. Have I tried you yet? I don't think I have. All worked. All right. Got it just by clearing the outbreak. You aren't using a Sammy. You don't want to use a Sam, bitch. We don't use no Sammys here. Oh my god, are you serious already? Wow. Nice. Yo, landed a critical hit wishing to be praised. Fuck you. I don't want no crits. I need you to live. Oh, thanks for the drink water. Geez, there's not a lot of unique Pokeballs I want to use right now. Use this one. Oh. Double team again. Oh, wait, more. More. Okay, wow. Okay. Wow, fuck it. Okay, okay. You know what? 2, 6. Fucking A. This is just the remainder of the water. Alright. 6. Sweet. Hold on. What the hell? Fucking... I just heard a clapping noise. What the fuck was that? Oh. Oh fuck, there's actually someone here.
I was wanting to see how long it took you to notice. You
did the clap and it was like a dead giveaway.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I did it when you actually caught the fracture.
You got it. Okay, well... Yeah, it's funny, I said an hour ago it would be fine, I completely forgot I was still here. But, yeah, we have a guest. Again. Just like most of the days, actually. I think every day we've had someone. Have we? Yeah, we have. But yeah, now that they're here, I'll let them introduce themselves or do whatever they want to do.
Hi, I'm here.
You know what? That's better. That's a better introduction than I could ever fucking do. That's for sure. I can't do intros for anybody or myself, so
I'm here. That's already more surprising than anything.
Well, I mean, it's good that you're here. We wouldn't want it any other way. Now, where is my fucking thing? Because I do this for everyone who joins these calls. Make sure that everyone can actually be on par. That is the shiny count. Let's turn that off. There we go.
I was about to say, I got to see a big number.
Yeah, you get to see how much of my box space I'm throwing away on shiny fractures. 220. Wait, hang on. What does that say? You only have 242 herbs total. Only 242? You have more than I do. And I have a fuck ton. Like, how many do I have? Let's see. I can't math. 45, 90. What the fuck is 136, I think. 182. $228. Okay. Okay, so I'm only like 14 behind you, Scarlet, but Jesus Christ, how did you get that many? Then again, there has been the Rayquaza raid, which sometimes gives out 2 Urbas a fight, and I spent a lot of time today helping Bonnie and Allie grind a bunch of Herba Mysticas on the shiny Rayquaza raid. Because it's actually really easy to beat. You never used yours and you kept farming before Ray? That is fair. But hey, I mean, Ray is right there, and Ray is easy to beat. Fucking Ray. Oh god, alright. Well, let me heal up my Zangoose with the one of the this is not even my Zangoose, but it's been an MVP since we've got it. I have done it right. Anyways, how your fuck. Can't speak English. Okay. How are your projects going that you mentioned like 3 hours ago? 3 hours. 2.5. Yeah, 3 hours ago.
Fine, I'm working on one of them.
That's good. Yeah, your shit. I know Guardy already said it, and I think I liked them both. I liked it on Twitter and Blue Sky. No, on Blue Sky you can actually fucking see it, because. But yeah, no, you've always been good. Fucking get the fuck off my dick, Vigor. I'm sorry. Jesus. Sorry, force of habit. No, your art's really fucking good though. Like, it's funny for how. Just shut up. I mean, that's fine to have higher standards. I respect it. I'm just saying, like, for what you are capable of doing, you do a pretty damn good job. So, maybe I should create a fucking, like, actual artist tag for my Discord server and just start slapping it on people. Also, hellos to Sol, Kiara. Oh, yeah. If you find a second or no, I'm thinking of community members, or a third Tepig, or go find a Piplup. Well, I mean, yeah, go find the best starter of all time. Well, okay, best starter to me. I know nobody's gonna agree with me when I say Piplup's the best starter. Because that is a debate that will never have a clear answer. Now that I think about it, what the fuck is everybody's favorite starters? I feel like I've asked this question before. And I mean first stage, like what's the starter that under any circumstances you would pick and why? You don't have one? How do you not have one? I mean, you know what? That's fair enough. There's a lot of good choices. A lot of great choices, so, you know, I can't even fault you for that. Oh, the sandwich ran out. Fuck. Mine's Piplup, though. That's, like, a pretty easy... Oh. What the hell? Fire type of any game? Oh, thank you for the follow, Josho... How do you say this name?
Josho Gold Rips.
Oh, I got it. Josho Gold Rev Rips. I'm just gonna call him Josho just to make my life easier. Fire type starter of any game, that's fair. Maybe Oshawott because it's the only one that you've had, fair enough. Never water, if you want to mix it up, you'll go grass. You know what's funny is because, like, I'm basically the opposite of you, with the exception of, like, Gens 1 and 2, where I'll always pick the water starter. But the only exceptions to that would be Charmander, Cyndaquil, and, Fue Coco. I don't pick the grass-type starters. Not because I don't like them, it's just because I prefer water and fire more. Though, if there was any generations where I'd actually pick the grass starters, it'd be Trico for Gen 3, Turtwig for 4, and Rowlet for 7. Those would be the exceptions. I'd actually pick grass-type starters there. I might be having a little too much fun with this. Oh shit, shiny. Hi. Alright, quick ball. Okay. Swords dance again, alright. Yep, there's another one. 223. I'm so gonna run out of box space. At the pace I'm going. Even after clearing out all my boxes initially, I'm still gonna run out eventually. Unless I give up on the hunt like halfway. any of these, by the way, since I don't know how much of you even really had a chance to do this event, does any of the shiny outbreaks have any interest to you at all?
I think the only thing that I even know is the fracture one that you've been going after.
Yeah, there's Citadel in Paldea, which can get like you the black shiny Cetitan. There's Carbink in Kitakami, which, I mean, if you could get Diancie out of it, sure, but the only reason I got it is because the shiny. And then, yeah, Fracture, which can become Haxorus. And then I guess if we're being also technical, there is the Rayquaza, because that's there too, though. I'm really, really, really still baffled by the decision to make it 5-star instead of 7. Not that I'm complaining about it, because we have methods to one-shot it, but I'm very puzzled by why it's 5 instead of 7, given that if it was just a regular Rayquaza, I could get it, but it's a shiny Rayquaza. So, why can we only get one of them? Or no, why can we only get one of them? Why is it 5-star? I guess like some sort of holiday special thing. Like let's give all the players for Christmas a chance to access one of the most beloved and sought after shinies of all time. That's the only like logic I can think of behind it. Because it's a Christmas gift. I had a feeling it'd be a Christmas gift. But you know what else was a Christmas gift? The one time that they distributed it as an event. That was also a Christmas gift. I mean, it wasn't actually a Christmas gift, but that's what it feels like, some of those events where they're just like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just give them a free shiny legendary. Why not? And, you know, back when actually making fake shinies was actually hard and not like now where people pump out fake shinies left and right. It's why I don't surprise trade. No fucking way. No fucking way. No, you are not. There's no way. Oh my god. No fucking way. This is with no sandwich or outbreaks or anything. What the fuck? This is the second one tonight. Oh my god. Are you serious? Well, you're red. Okay, well, first things first, just like every other Pokemon, I gotta Google this. Do you have a means of self-harm in your moveset? Because I have to keep looking this up now. What do you got? You got Vice Grip, Rock Smash, Leer, Bubble Beam, Protect, Brick Break, Slam Payback, Crab Hammer, Iron Defense, Close Combat. Yeah. Do you have anything else in here? I'm fucking paranoid. We have a crab. We found the crab, guys. Crab Brave? I don't think we have Crab Brave at all. Do we have Crab Brave in the soundboard anywhere?
I don't think we do.
Oh, fuck, really? What happens? Yeah, we don't have crab for any. We don't have the Crab Rave at all. Also, is it copyrighted? Like, you know how Twitch copyrights everything because they're a bunch of assholes?
Good question.
Not fuck this. I'll give you a luxury ball. We found a crab. A giant enemy crab. There's no fucking way. It's got, look at this fucking thing. It's got like, hang on, let me check this shit. Look at this. No, not on my team. Let me see this thing. I mean, look at that. Like, it's fucking the way like it's one of its eyes is down. You can see like the red on it, like the fucking red clamps. This is fucking hilarious. I think Stormy's doing that on his behalf. We're getting a nickname for this crab. Mr. Krabs, I got you. You know what? I'm pretty sure I have a Crabominable, so I'm going to keep it as a Crab Brawler. Where is the period? Here it is. All right, everybody, say hello to Mr. Krabs. That is the fracture. Whoops. Let me fix that. That was not what was intended. You know what? I'm just gonna nickname this one myself because I haven't nicknamed one in a bit. I kind of fucked up there. Hold on. Fuck me. I already named one Dr. Pepper. What's the next best soda I can name it after?
Sprite cranberry.
That is unfortunately not gonna fit. Or actually, wait, can I make it fit? I'll give you this one. Sprite Cran. No, that's not gonna fit. I'll still call it Sprite though. This is Sprite the Fracture. This is totally not to cover up my fuck up. So lol, yeah, alright, let me actually fix this. Name one licorice. Alright. You know what, I'll be honest, given some of the poor name choices with the recent channel redeems, I'll give some of those for freebies, why not? I'll name this one licorice. Go. Rish. God, if I ever have Nella draw all these on one canvas like I'm doing with the Raichus, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Melted butter. You know what? When I think of Shiny Haxorus, burnt butter does sound pretty fucked up. You know what? Joshua, I'll give you that one too. We'll call this one melted butter. I know I put up a channel redeem, but I'm feeling generous given the shiny luck tonight, so I'm gonna give out a couple freebies for nicknames. This is melted butter. And also hello to you, J Sparks, as well. Alright, let's keep going. You know, I mean, I'm all good for this. And of course, a friendly reminder to anyone in chat, if you haven't gotten the 5-star Rayquaza yet, let me know and I can help you. Well, actually, I can't help you get it as long as you still have your Raid Crystal. I was gonna say I have mine available, but I forgot I used mine to help out a few people earlier, get a bunch of Herb Mysticas, and then I fucking saved after beating it. Crab got you hungry? Yeah. You gonna go for some fried crab now? I could go for some seafood, honestly. I wouldn't mind it, you know? Especially some shrimp. I love me some shrimp. You don't have an allergy to seafood, do you? Or
me or someone in chat?
Anybody. So, yes, you too.
I don't have an allergy, but I do have a preference to not eat seafood.
Oh, really? That's fair. I don't like all seafood, like, because the thing is, I'm always scared of seafood sometimes, because obviously it's one of those that if they fuck it up, you know, it can get you really fucking sick. But also when some of it's done right, it's fucking great. But I just mainly like not like the big ones. I like shrimp and calamari specifically. That's like my favorites. I'm not like a big lobster guy. No food allergies. You can eat peanuts and shrimp at the same time. Let's go. Yeah. I feel bad for anybody who honestly has a peanut allergy. Like, not because like I think peanuts are the greatest thing, but it's just unfortunate that some people can't eat peanuts or have like any of that stuff. Yo said add crab. Well, I mean, we added a crab to the roster. I can't believe we added a crab to the roster. That is just hilarious. let's put Mr. Krabs in another box. Oh god, that means I gotta add him to this. I'm gonna add him to my overlay. I'm gonna fucking have to keep moving this shit. I'll move you. There we go. And the little cute one too. Yeah, alright, let me, let's go back to shinyhunter.com because that's where I'm finding all these, by the way, for anyone who wanted to know where I was finding these animations. Crab. I like how the shiny version of Crab Brawler on whatchamacallit, shinyhunters.com is actually bigger than the regular version. Let's go. Here's Crab Brawler. Tio says Mr. Krabs is your favorite fracture of the event. Yeah, because that is totally what I meant to type and totally was not a fuck up in any regard at all. I used to be able to just move it down like this. Oh, I can. Wait, alright. Now, I'm just gonna add, like, my 1,000,000th text filter in here. You know, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, like, hey, for day 10, let's go absolutely ballistic with shiny luck and finding shinies that weren't related, because, you know, why not? Ah. Alright, so that's good. It is 10:42 p.m. That means I can probably get at least 2 more sandwiches in before the rollover. Because then once it rolls over, I'll have to take care of that as well. So, who's ready for another culinary session? I tell you, I sure as shit am not. Fuck. Two, three, put that in. Herb. Pick. What the fuck? Why is the lighting on that mag mortar pick so fucked up? Got it. Got a second Tepig. Want me to find one for you too? Or you don't need to find me a shiny Tepig, Scarlet. I got an Embor already. You can go scoot to the Piplup. It's fine. I don't need a Tepig. Because I know that people are probably referring to me potentially missing one a few days ago during the event, and if I did, then that's unfortunate, and we'll just move on, because, trust me, I'm not going to be torn up about missing a shiny Tepig of all things. Because I do not care about the Embor line enough to be heartbroken about it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think the Embor line's actually kind of underrated, but still not one of my preferred fire type starters like at all. I don't even think it'd be top 5 now that I've... Would it be? Would it be top 5? I'm actually thinking about that for a minute because I need to be sure. No, I wouldn't be. Because I'd have Charizard, Blaziken, Infernape, Skeledirge, Incineroar. Yeah, no, those would all blow Emboar out of the water. What am I thinking? Hisuian Typhlosion specifically. I prefer the Hisuian Typhlosion over the irregular Typhlosion. I don't know if that's a... I don't know if that's a universally agreed upon opinion, or if I'm just the only one who prefers the Hisuian versus the regular. Debate that if you want. Which one do you prefer?
Honestly, they're both pretty good, but like, I just can't exactly get behind like the official model of Hisuian Typhlosion.
Oh, because it looks all baked and shit.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, the 3D doesn't do it well. Obviously, fan art does it better justice, and obviously, you gotta wonder what it would have looked like if it was in the gold, silver, crystal, like the Generation 3 to Generation 5 era style. I'm sure somebody's made that, but it's unfortunate that we never got to see it. I mean, because I personally prefer Hisuian Typhlosion more, and that's maybe just because I like the typing better, and it just feels more unique. And at least Typhlosion beat the allegations this year, thank God for that. Did I just launch myself back by pressing the start button? On your last break? Oh, nice. You can bail.
Drink water. Fill my water cup real quick. Yep.
Right, yeah, the golden rule.
I said the magic word.
Yeah. Yeah, I just had to drink I had to drink water this time. At least it's not moonshine this time. Oh, they redeemed another drink water. Nice. Oh, shit. Shiny. Let's go. Another one. Yay.
Okay.
Yay. 224. Still recovering from that, Send him some well wishes, by the way, chat, because I fucking said so. Do it now. This is Den, by the way. I haven't been looking. It is a 5-star Hitmonchan. That's great. I don't really want that. Sending well wishes at gunpoint? Oh my god, bro, that's... That's not how you send wishes to people. Wish.com? Okay, that had... I know that was not Stormy who typed that one. Yeah, I was about to say, I know that that is not you who typed that one, Stormy. Hey, Wish.com? Are you fucking serious? Rain putting us under duress? I do not put you under duress.
Yeah, better Wish than Timu.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you wish to have your information taken. I still can't believe anybody would even fall for that shit. Like, oh, hey, you can get a free Nintendo Switch by signing up for Temu. Like, are you fucking brain dead? Like, what is wrong with you? What, like, that's about just as hilarious as the honey scam that just got exposed recently. Yeah, I had to make a comment about it eventually. I just never did. Yeah, have you ever had that on your browser? Deepest condolences.
I never installed it, so...
I did for a short while, but I never used it. Because I never needed to use it, because there's no discounts for anything, and then I didn't use affiliate links, and I was just like... Then I just found out... Ooh, shiny! Not that, but... Not that, but... I found... Once I saw the video, I'm like, alright, let me just get rid of this real quick.
Let me just cleanse this off my computer.
Yeah. Leave a fucking... I'm still impressed it has like a 4 to 5 stars on the review store. Free Switch, sign me up, straight from Nintendo. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Get your free Switch from Nintendo.com. It'll come with your new edition of the newest F-Zero title. You know. Have fun with that.
Which they're totally gonna make.
Exactly. And a sequel to Kirby Air Ride. That's just to piss off one specific person, don't worry. And a Metroid Prime 4 that's not made by the original developers, just to spite you. Nintendo.ru. Fuck. Nice. Guillotine. I love seeing these fractures attempt guillotine. It's so fucking cute, knowing they're not able to. Gil said once to me that those switches are reconstructed with cheap materials so they can at least gain some profit instead of burnt ones. I can believe it. It's like, you see the ads, and you just wonder, how could anybody actually believe that? How could anyone believe that you can just get a free Nintendo Switch? Like, that's not a thing that is just common. Because every ad I've ever seen from Temu is just about cheap deals and free shit, and it's like, all of it is questionable at best and predatory at worst.
Oops, that's the pencil. That's the wrong tool.
Fractures number 611 in the dex? What the fuck? How are you only 611 in this dex? Like, aren't you supposed to be, like, near the tail end of, like, dragon types? Why are you 611? What the fuck are the other, like, 30 Pokemon that show up before you, after you? Those are kind of funny. Next thing you know, Temu just offers you a house for $0. Oh, God. Oh, no. You know what's funny about that? It actually reminds me now of this story from a few days ago. My older brother went out with a friend to go check out a Zello. What is it called? Zillow? The fuck? How do you say? What's that? Zillow?
Zillow? Yeah,
so his buddy saw a Zillow listing for an apartment for $600 a month, which, I mean, granted, $600 a month in California, that already... Or wait, no, sorry, my mistake. It wasn't $600 right then and there. I think it was a $600 down payment. Some really weird, sketchy shit. I don't know the full details, but basically, the first red flag is that he had to give him the money right away without even getting a tour of the apartment. So that should already been red flag number 1. The location was real, but the Zillow listing was fake. So my brother's buddy paid $600 and was told to meet up on this Thursday specific, like last Thursday, the day after Christmas, to check out the apartment. My brother takes him there, and lo and behold, while the location is real, there was no guy there to meet them at all, and it turns out that entire Zillow listing was just a ruse, and he got scammed out of $600. And he went to his bank, but I don't think his bank's gonna be able to reverse that charge. There's no way. I have no confidence that they're gonna help him. I mean, because, like, I'm gonna be real here. $600 for a place in California, that sounds like a fucking fever dream. I haven't found any listings that cheap anywhere. Like, even if there was just a crack house that was, like, half burnt to the ground, it would still probably be, like, fucking $900, like, a fucking $1,200 a month. Because everything in California is so fucking expensive. It's a pain in the ass. You know what you know what you want to do if you want to live in this state? Be friends with someone who has a parent that might kick the bucket within a few years. If you do that, then at least you have a better chance. Did I make the sandwich already? Or am I stupid? No, I made the sandwich, alright.
Did you make the sandwich?
Fuck, let me check. Alright, I think I did. Let me check again. Alright, I did. Wait, hang on, you pay 1K to rent a room in a house with 4 people? So yeah, even...
Is it 1K per person, or is it just 1K?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it 1K a person or 1K for all? Because if it's 1K for all, you motherfuckers got it lucky. Because that balances out to 250 per person.
$1K just for him? Just
for her, yeah. Honestly, that's not even that horrible.
If that's an overall grant of 4K a month, you can literally you might as well just own the property at that point.
Yeah. Because I remember my older brother, he moved back in like a few months or so ago, or however how long it's been, but when he was living out like further up north, even his apartment's rent was $2,500 a month for I think it was a 600 square foot apartment. He made really good money, but like $2,500 a month for a single person. That's just fucking awful. And that's why I've never even once considered an apartment at all, because they're just too fucking expensive. Landlords are fucking scumbags. And they have all these hidden rules and shit that just probably make things way more stressful than they need to be. And if I'm basically working just to be able to survive an apartment without getting evicted, that sounds like more stress than it actually should be, especially for that price.
I'm actually gonna screenshot of what we are working on. It's still very much a work in progress.
Alrighty, do you want me to put it up on here as well, or are you just gonna show it to me?
I was gonna post it in the public in your server.
Alrighty, that's fine. I can also, depending on what it is, yeah. Let me close this real quick so I can. Alright, it's funny because like my siblings were like, "Why don't you just get an apartment with your little brother?" And I'm like, "Why the fuck would I do that? I have no interest whatsoever fucking ever in doing something like that. I would never rent out an apartment with him." I don't really think I want to rent an apartment with any of my siblings, actually. I never would. If I'm gonna get an apartment with anybody, God forbid I have no choice, it would be with friends, not with family. The others have higher rent because bigger rooms, more amenities. I mean, yeah, I get that. It's just unfortunate that rent has to be so high fucking everywhere. Which is why whenever I hear any other places where they're talking about rent being like $500 a month, I envy them. Hey, Meowstick, I'm gonna kill you. Thank you.
There we go. I posted it in starting corner.
Alrighty, let me take a look. Fuck off, Fracture. Get away from me. Is this, who is this?
It's Kiata's Mew.
Oh. Pretty damn nice.
Hence the bigger ears, yeah.
Actually looks pretty damn good. Sometimes I keep forgetting that it's supposed to be a spirit Mew, like the Ori game.
Yeah, I think he's officially christened it as a Paradox Mew.
Yeah, I heard about that. Well, if that's the case, what the fuck is the Paradox name? Because all of them have those. And I like one's.
I don't know if he's bothered to come up with one for this Mew.
Yeah, because like they have shit like fucking Brute Bonnet, Roaring Moon, Iron Valiant, Iron Hands. Hands are hard. Well, that can be interpreted in many different ways, but yes, you are right. Hands are pretty hard.
Rest of the face.
Don't fucking roar at me, you piece of shit. Fucking Fracture. Good draw. Alright, thanks for clarifying. Still can't get over seeing a killer smile attached to everything. I agree. I double agree. Shiny! Get the fuck over here right now. Give me. I'm such a...
A little lighter on that, because that way I can actually get the thickness that I want on this outline.
God, I'm such a fucking...
I know what I said.
That's fine. You're good. No, I'm just saying. You're good, man. Trust me. Whatever you're gonna say can't be possibly worse than anything of the things that were said yesterday, or the day before that, or the day before that.
Did you have Matt on? Because I
yes.
didn't believe it.
Oh, it wasn't just Matt. No.
Origins. That's a pretty good name, Origin Spirit. I'm not gonna lie. Whoever came up with that.
That's a fucking good one. You should send that one to Kiata. That one might be a good one.
Probably, but like, I think I don't know if he's all but dropped the actual spirit ball aspect of the character. He's mostly just focused on like giving them more icy properties because of what he's doing with the character's backstory now.
I was gonna say something fucking stupid like Frosted Feline.
Frosted. I was like Frosted. Because I'll give just to give a bit of a hint, because I know we played through Gates of Infinity. It has to do with that world.
Ah, so the better of the 3DS titles. Got it. I'm not opening up that can of worms again, but I'm just gonna leave it at that. I do not feel like going on another rant for like fucking an hour. Also, can you get in the fucking ball? Why do some of you fractures have to be so hard to get? Gotta be.
It has to do with. It has to do with anything from a world where basically the I guess what's the thing that thing's called, the bitter cold.
Bitter cold.
Basically comes out victorious, whatever.
That would have been a very interesting setup for the next game.
You can basically imagine like the bad world of the bad future from Explorers, but instead of time being frozen, it's basically just a desolate wasteland in the winter sense.
So basically just Opelucid City from Black and White 2, where everything's all fucking like frozen.
Pretty much. That or just Canada.
Ancient Lynx. Damn, why didn't they have you making fucking Paradox names, Scarlet? Jesus.
I still really like Origin Spirit though. I'm gonna send that to Kiata.
Can we like get more Paradox Pokemon, please? I would love some more. There's definitely a few I could think of that would be really nice to see with the Paradoxes. You don't know what Kyoto is aiming for. You need something to work for. Listen, what you've provided is good enough. Trust me. Those names are pretty damn good. That was you without any information whatsoever, so I think you're good.
I think the more important aspect this is already a named character, so
yeah. I'm at least, I will say, he is at least based for picking Ice. Because I do, Ice is like a top 5 for me favorite. I really wish there were more Ice Psychic types. And let me establish what I mean by that. I mean, I wish there were Ice Psychic types that were cool. Like, not Jinx or Mr. Rhyme. Can we please get another fucking Ice Psychic type that isn't one of those two? Like, please? They're gonna fuck.
Netflix getting animation. Okay.
They're just
I'll
like.
have to find another way. I'll have to find another way to consume that since we don't have Netflix anymore. But
Just find some fucking place where it's pirated. Don't worry, Guardy. We'll send you the fucking like Google Drive that has every episode compressed in an MP4 file somehow.
Fucking okay. I think I was just randomly scrolling Twitter the other day when people were it was another comment chain about like the whole Sonic 3 Mufasa rivalry sort of thing, and basically just someone said, I think it was the whole claim where it was the tweet where Disney came out saying like Mufasa is the number one movie worldwide or something like that, and then someone in the reply said get ratioed by Ratatouille, and they just posted the entire Ratatouille movie in a tweet.
Yeah, I forgot that that's become a thing where people are like, just fuck it. Here's this whole movie in its entirety. We do not care. Also, Mufasa, the #1 movie in the world. I find that very hard to believe because I haven't heard a single fucking person say anything about that movie. And if anyone I've known has said anything about it, it hasn't been anything good.
I mean, people are just, from what I'm hearing, it's like it's an unnecessary sequel, but like it has that sort of it has that sort of I guess thing going for it because of the fact that it actually released worldwide. Unlike Sonic 3, it's only been rolling out worldwide.
Well, let's put it this way. One is a live action that nobody wants from Disney anymore that is basically trying to mooch off of childhood nostalgia to make a pointless sequel. And while everyone is well aware of my negative feelings towards the Sonic franchise, I will at least be willing to admit that at least that movie has been successful. I will give it that.
It's done very well. It's like it's #1 in the U.S., but when it came to its, I haven't seen how it slides up in the other countries, but in its own origin home country, Japan, it has not been doing well.
Yeah, it bombed in Japan, but that's honestly not a surprise because I don't think the Japanese have ever cared for that franchise either.
No, it's mostly just been more Americanized as time went on, so they more or less fell out of it.
You'll close for the night. Just stream for TO, prepare for the night. Have a good. All right. Thank you for showing up, Stormy and TO. Thank you guys for being here. Have a good night, and hope you feel better soon, TO.
Feel well soon, TO.
Use those Mexican genetics to survive another one. We believe in you. Hi, Mousestick. I'm gonna kill you. Thank you. But yeah, no, seriously, like when the whole Mufasa thing, yeah, sure, maybe it's popular in the sense of it made more money, but that doesn't mean that it's gonna be well received. Just because a movie could make a lot of money or gets a lot of attention doesn't mean it's good. I mean, after all, just look what happened with Joker 2. That got a lot of attention, and none of it was good. But then again, I also just... Have you already seen the movie, by the way? Do not make him laugh. That hurt him. Oh, shit. My bad. I didn't know he was still here. I'm sorry.
Which movie? If it's Sonic 3, we have not seen it yet.
He asked me to send this Killer Smell. Alright, fair enough. Rest easy, you two. You haven't seen it yet? Got it. Alright, because I know Brand did.
I know both them and Fast have been eager to see that movie.
I feel like, yeah.
I know Fast has at least seen it twice. But yeah, I think Keanu and I are just waiting for it to come out on YouTube movies.
And this one for you. Thanks for the killer smiles, guys. Don't forget, guys. Killer smiles go for miles. So don't forget that. You still need to see it too, but you'll have to wait after you pay rent. Or I have a better idea, Guardy. Just wait for somebody to get bored on Twitter and post the whole thing. Because I'm sure I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's already done that. Granted, I don't expect the post is still up, but I'm sure somebody has just said, fuck it, here's the whole movie. I'm not a movies person. That's the thing. I've always admitted that, like, when it comes to, like, all the forms of entertainment, like music, video games, TV shows, movies, books, like, movies is so far back in terms of, like, enjoyment for me. Not that I hate movies, it's just that there's not a lot of, like, appeal to them for me. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'm the only one that feels that way, or like where others see movies in terms of like popular, like consumable entertainment, where they see it. Like, what does everybody else think about, like, when it regards to movies? Like, do you consider it something important to you? Like, it's like high up in your list of like consumable entertainment, or are you like me, who's not really that keen on it?
I just think it's like TV. It's like another thing that's available.
Yeah. It's like, cause everyone, the thing is like, there's a lot of things that people like can have discussions about, and movies is one of them. And for me, I've always found it hard for me to ever have discussions about movies because I don't watch a lot of them, and I'm not really interested in a lot of them. Most of the movies I've ever seen was either because I was forced to watch them in class, or they were like put on in class, or I was dragged by my parents to go see them without like any choice. I've never really willingly sat down and watched any movies on my own. And I've seen a decent amount. I definitely could say there's a lot of films I do like, but the most recent films I've seen, I haven't really been impressed. You have to be in a certain mood to watch a movie, and you only watch movies that interest you. You don't watch things just to watch them. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I used to just be like, I'll watch it if it has an interesting premise, but it's just like, I don't watch things just to watch them anymore. It needs to actually engage to me, because I don't have a lot of free time as it is most days. So it's like, if I want to pick, if I want to do something, it needs to interest me. So, because don't get me wrong, I've seen some great movies, but I've also seen some pretty poor ones. And I know I've asked this question a million times, but just because, you know, it's fun to keep the conversation going, I'm gonna ask it again because I feel like it. Worst movies everybody's seen.
Like ever?
Ever. I mean, if you don't have a worst one ever, you can just pick like one of the worst ones you've ever seen.
Dragon Ball Evolution.
You know what? Fair enough. That is...
Because the fact that we actually watched that, my brother and I.
Oh, I'm so fucking sorry. Like, did you guys watch it because you were interested, or did you watch it because, like, everyone was shitting on it?
Watch it because everyone was shitting on it. We kind of already knew what to expect, and we were still even more disappointed with what we got out of it.
So, our expectation... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
And that's the only time my brother's ever said that about a movie.
So, in essence, it was basically our expectations were low, but holy fuck image.
Yes.
Because I can't imagine... I've seen Dragon Ball Evolution. I think it's terrible, because as someone who grew up watching Dragon Ball, and loved Dragon Ball, and played a lot of Dragon Ball Z games, like Budokai Tenkaichi 3 and all that, and... Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, he's scary.
God, fucking scaly. A shiny scaly. Let's go. God, I'm never just the little Christmas Furbies one. What the fuck is that? Oh, by the way, really quick side note. I think you'll like this, John. We're gonna need to add more to the Angela Anaconda lore now.
Oh God.
Because Bran passed out last night, and as I was wrapping up the stream, Matt just got bored and played it on stream and actually fucking woke up Bran from her fucking nap with the Angela Anaconda theme. So, it's ruined a marriage and ruined someone's slumber. So, you know, glad to see that even in 2024, it's still causing problems for people. Don't ever watch that show. Don't intend to.
I don't think I've ever willingly watched an episode, but I think it came up occasionally. I've seen on TV. I'm pretty sure I knew it existed before the movie even came out. Before I even heard of the Digimon movie's existence.
Yeah.
And the fucking tie-in that show had with that movie.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. God, Guardy, please. I'm glad you don't know the rest of the song, Guardy. Please spare us. Gremlins, you think it was called? Oh, really? You know, the thing is like, I've seen, like, for me, it's also hard because since I don't watch a lot of movies, I haven't really seen any truly horrible movies. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have seen my fair share of underwhelming movies. Like, I thought Marvel's Eternals was pretty bad and was the closest I ever came to walking out of a movie in the middle of the theater. Like, that one was pretty bad.
It's like my problem is like I don't ever remember movies because like if they're bad, because if I end up being uninterested in the movie, I end up just falling asleep. I know it's happened with a few of the movies that my brother and I have watched.
Fair enough.
Only example that I know of that I think it was mostly just because I was bored because I didn't know what to expect from the movie, and it turns out I had much different expectations from it. Was Lost in Translation. The film was more or less meant to be like it was meant to be low key the whole way. Right. It had one funny moment, but it was mostly just like about these two people just constantly it was mostly talking, just like basically just being basically like misery in love's company. That's
gotcha.
I was basically half paying attention to this movie, and then the final scene happened. I was like, wait, that was it?
Oh, just completely didn't deliver, huh?
It's more like I think I just lost the point of the movie. So if I was to do a rewatch, I would actually have to pay attention.
That's completely fair. Sometimes that happens, but if you have to rewatch a movie to try and understand the plot, some of the times it's not actually even your fault. Sometimes it's just like they just don't shape it well, and it ends up being really bad.
I think it was because who was it? I think because the fact that who was in there had a much different
experience.
I think because I expected something else because of who it starred. It was a Bill Murray movie.
Oh, and Bill Murray is like.
Because usually I expect something funnier whenever I see Bill Murray on screen.
Well, I mean, yeah, Bill Murray is well known for the comedy. I mean, of course, you know, everyone knows Groundhog Day.
It was labeled as a romantic comedy drama film. There was one other movie that I did see that I thought was like, you know what, I didn't know what to expect because I didn't know what the plot was going to be. Because it was basically one of the more original plots. It wasn't straight up adapting anything. I only saw it because the fact that it was considered a limited release film at the time before it went to wide release, which had needed that distinction in order for me to watch it for a specific film class.
Right.
I still forget what the movie's called. I gotta look it up though. But I thought it was pretty good.
I talked about this.
Sure it wasn't.
Go ahead. Sorry. Sorry.
And I'm pretty sure it was a Bill Murray movie.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think I talked about it a few days ago. Yeah, I did. But I mentioned before that my least favorite movie of all time is Romeo and Juliet, and not the medieval version. I mean the one that starred Leonardo DiCaprio. Like that whole fucking like modern rendition where despite it supposedly being a modern twist on it, they still use the old fucking language, the old way. Like they didn't change the wording of any of it. It was all the same. So you have these people in like Hawaiian shirts shooting each other with guns while reciting fucking ancient scriptures, basically. Like a language that's not even used in today's era. That most people in high school couldn't read. Because sitting in a classroom with people reading Romeo and Juliet, like, I knew that a lot of people at that high school were illiterate. Trying to watch some of them read Romeo and Juliet was some of the most depressing moments I have ever seen while being at school. Like, it was as if they were having a full-on stroke the whole time.
I wonder if this is it.
And it would take fucking forever for them to finish a passage. It got so bad that the teacher eventually just fucking gave up and said, fuck it, like, I will just read this myself. Like, they didn't say it directly, but they're like, I'm gonna take over for, like, just so we can get through it. That's how bad everybody was at reading it.
The sad thing is, this may be the movie I'm thinking of, but the problem is problem is I can't verify because I apparently don't have my old school files from like all from any classes that one, just computer science classes.
Oh, they don't archive those. Oh, I remember because they shut down the accounts if they're not active long enough, don't they? That's actually what happened to my college email or account. I'm
more so upset I didn't save anything.
Holy shit! I literally just got back from the picnic. We found a shiny. Hi, Scaly. I doth declare thine perish from mine 9 caliber. God. Oh, God. That's... You know, if you're gonna make a modern adaptation of an old-ass Shakespeare play, the least you could do is update the language or the wording for the modern age. Like, modernize it a bit. I mean, because it's already completely fucked in the beginning with the fact that they're shooting each other with guns and, like, wearing Hawaiian shirts and shit, but, like, you're gonna still have them use the language that none of these people are gonna, like... It's not a movie you can quote, that's for sure. Like, some movies are notable because there's a lot of things you can quote from them. You know, like how everybody can, like, quote stuff like, I'll be back from Terminator 2, or if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball from Dodgeball. But... can anybody quote a single thing from any of the Romeo and Juliet movies? Can anybody do it? Like, show of hands, is there one person?
Sorry, what is this question? I was busy looking up the plot of this movie to make sure this was the right one.
Okay, I was basically asking, like, the fact that they released this modern-day Romeo and Juliet without modernizing the language, because, like, I mentioned, like, movies sometimes... stick with people because they have memorable moments or memorable quotes. You know how, like, Terminator has I'll be back, or Dodgeball has if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball, or Star Wars has I am your father. Can anybody at all quote anything from either Romeo and Juliet film, like, at all?
I remember the part where the guy bit his thumb.
Okay, that was pretty funny, but Nobody can recite that shit, because nobody speaks that way. Especially not in 2024 when fucking Americans are at their absolutely most illiterate and fucking being, like, the biggest brain rot out of all of them. And like, I'm very scared of what would happen with some of the kids in today's age trying to read Romeo and Juliet. I don't even think they'd be able to read a single passage. They'd be like Floyd Mayweather. They can't read anything. Or I have become deaf, destroyer of words. That's not from fucking... No, actually, that's from Oppenheimer, so that's fair enough. Fortnite. I remember that word. Yeah, of course you fucking remember that word. And I can guarantee you it's not because of the movie.
I haven't seen Oppenheimer, but I know there's this meme quote that people have been saying.
Barbenheimer?
Did you know that in the movie Oppenheimer, Sloppenheimer says urethra when setting off the bomb?
Sloppenheimer? What the fuck?
When Sloppenheimer shouts urethra when setting off the bomb.
Why? I haven't seen it either. I mean, it's a 3.5 hour long biopic about the creation of the atomic bomb, and I'm sure it's interesting. And I know there was that whole thing where it and Barbie were like released on the same weekend, so it had like a basically like a forced rivalry, which was actually good for both movies.
Didn't it star like a Nickelodeon actor as the main lead?
I don't remember which one. Well, actually, you know what? I know Josh Peck was in the movie, I think.
I think that was it. But I guess he wasn't. I guess he wasn't the main lead, but.
He did play a. I don't know if he played a significant role or like a side character.
Cast.
Granted, it's nice to watch your childhood, your childhood, like the people you watch your childhood grow up, you know, and you grow up and you see how awful they all become.
There's a lot of people in the movie.
Well, yeah, it's a. Given that it's a biopic and it's a creation of the atomic bomb, I assume there would be a lot of people given the amount, because like it's a lot of military stuff, scientific stuff. There's definitely a lot of different like actors and all that.
Matt Damon, Robert Downey Jr.
Who directed this movie?
This was directed by Christopher Nolan.
Wow. Actually, you know what? That's not surprising given Christopher Nolan's track record.
I guess the movie I'm thinking of was Elvis.
Elvis?
Yeah, there was an Elvis movie.
Specifically about Elvis Presley, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It was built. It's still baffling. It's basically like the same like sort of feeling I have with Ariana Grande. That everyone knew Ariana Grande after, or well, people only knew of Ariana after she became popular with music. When there's like a small camp of us that knew her like as the Nickelodeon actress before she became famous in music.
Yeah. Which is always funny because like I would see, I saw people posting tweets like, "Wow, she finally, she, I can't believe it. She's finally been labeled as an actress. Like that's so great for her career." And it's like, dude, she's been an actress for years before she ever became a singer. Like, how do you not know this?
She's been a theater actor since like even around 14.
Yeah, theater actor. Then was an actor.
She's been in the theaters, and not to mention like the whole like was it with her being in Wicked. I'm pretty sure that's a lifelong dream of her. When she's always stated that her favorite musical was Wicked, even before even during the Nickelodeon era.
Yeah. So I mean, sure, it may have been a shock to a lot of people, but I mean, it really to younger people it wasn't, because anybody who grew up watching Nick in like the early, say the mid 2010s would have known.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mostly bring that up because like the similar thing, the main lead who plays Elvis Presley, Austin Butler, I mostly knew him as a Nickelodeon actor.
What show was he in?
He mostly played side characters, or at least like secondary characters. That was a focus of an episode. He always played the dreamy hot guy that most of the main characters would go after. He was in Zoe 101, iCarly. I don't know if he was in Josh, but I think he was even in the NES Declassified School Survival Guide.
Yeah, I don't know him much because like I don't know the names of the characters that he played. I mean, because for Zoe 101, I didn't watch that show. That was my sisters who watched that. Drake and Josh, I don't remember which episode iCarly. Drake and Josh, I meant to say iCarly. I don't know which episode it would be.
I know for a fact he was an early one. He played the kid who he played the kid who was awful at playing. I think he was awful at singing when he was playing guitar. He couldn't sing, but because of the fact that they really wanted to help him, or the girls really wanted to help him, and Freddie, didn't really care one bit about it, but it was more or less chorus and helping. They basically auto-tuned his voice during the live stream to make him sound good.
Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know which one it was because I was thinking of the other one that the two were trying to fight over who gets to kiss him first. And he falls down the fucking elevator and almost basically gets fucking hurt, like injured.
Yeah, that was a different actor. They had so many fucking they had so many fucking I guess himbos of the day characters.
Yeah. Never really was a fan of those episodes.
It's like this is who Carly and maybe Sam is crushing on this episode, and they become a focused part of the episode that more or less has to do with like or gets in the way of everyone else's friendship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I never liked those episodes because you already know that 99.9% of the time they're never gonna end in anything good. You already know that. Because I'm not a big romantic person as it is, but that trope is so overdone because it's like, oh, there's this new person that they're interested in, and they're starting to date. Oh, but there's a problem with them. Oh, I wonder how this is gonna end. Oh, it didn't work out. What a surprise! God, I'm so fucking shocked.
It's like, damn, he likes Pee-wee Baby. Suddenly he's too cringe for Carly.
Yeah, fuck, really? That's the problem? Like, oh, it's like, have you seen some of the people on the internet? They probably have more fucking plushes than he had Pee-wee Babies. I mean, shit, all of us have plushies, I'm pretty sure.
Probably the best actress on Victorious. I'd say it's a toss-up between Ariana and Liz Gillies.
Liz Gillies, the one who played the fucking emo girl?
Yes.
Fucking knew it.
Liz Gillies is pretty amazing. She ended up going on to I guess star in some revival show called She Dynasty. She's also done like some R&B like music as well. She's also like she's actually besties with Ariana, to the point that they actually do like occasional live shows together. And I know Liz has also even done an album with Seth MacFarlane.
Of course, it'd be Seth MacFarlane.
I mean, yeah, that guy can sing, and some of the musical numbers that she's done on Victorious, like, because it's very rare that Ariana gets to do some of them. But Liz Gillies, I know she has done plenty of musical numbers on Victorious, and she sounds amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's. I will admit, though, the only thing that's unfortunate about those shows is that going back to watch them, it's a bitter. It's not bittersweet. That's not the word I should use. It's like a. Like when you watch something through the lenses of like certain circumstances, and by that I mean everything that Dan Schneider did.
Everything's been recontextualized.
Yeah, and it's like, wow. Everything's recontextualized, and it just makes it kind of hard to watch them without, like, thinking about what these people were victims of and what they inevitably would end up becoming. It's like, it's really hard to watch. It's pretty much impossible for me to really watch any Drake and Josh episode anymore. Mm-hmm. Because one of the main characters is a piece of shit and a pedo. And the other one's also a piece of shit. Just not to the same degree. Like, it's hard to watch Ned's Declassified, given that, apparently all of the actors are bad people, too. Figures.
Workshire and the others,
yeah.
And they just continued on their podcast like nothing happened.
Pretty much. It's funny, because, like, I was, like... I was talking to it with my older brothers recently because like it came up out of nowhere, and they made an argument or like they talked about it, but I don't agree with their point because it was just kind of flawed because they were like, you know, why, like, because they're the kind of idiots that think like, why would they come out with this now, sort of thing. They're those kind of people. Why did they wait till now to put this information out? And it was like because they believe that it was because their careers were dying and they wanted to get some sort of popularity back. And I'm just like, how does any of that help with popularity in the slightest? Who benefits from that? Like, a bunch of actresses and Jeanette McCurdy herself, like, writing about their experiences with Dan Schneider and everything. What does that do for their careers outside of, you know, help lift a weight off their shoulders? Does it really get them that much more fame or popularity? No.
I think for some of them, they don't really care about the fame. Jeanette McCurdy specifically, more or less is just focusing or doing it as a, mostly did it as an excuse to more or less pursue her actual creative outlet that she's always wanted to do, which was writing.
Yeah. It's like, trust me, they're not doing this for fame, because if they don't, like, really, the fame isn't going to do anything for them at this point, because nobody cares about them now. It wasn't going to revitalize their careers at all. Like, do you hear anybody talking about these people nowadays? Nobody does. Like, ain't nobody give a fuck about the Ned's Declassified kids. Let's be real here. Nobody's caring what Drake Bell and Josh Peck are up to right now. Like, I think out of every single, like, Nickelodeon actor I can think of that people probably still wonder what's going on with is probably Ariana only. Because she's the most popular out of every Nickelodeon actor there is right now. But, yeah, no, like, every show is just hard to go back and watch. I mean, okay, the only ones that aren't hard to go back and watch is just mainly, like, iCarly, because, you know, at least the cast isn't garbage. Or, okay, I need to say the cast isn't full of people who are garbage. I should just specify that. And Victorious is fine, because I don't think they were bad either. Or at least I don't think, to my knowledge, anyone who was on that cast was a bad person.
The people know. It's mostly just the fact that this show very much hypersexualized their characters, even more so than like their other fucking shows at the time.
Mm-hmm. People who say that it must not understand what it's like to have been a victim of that. There is immense shame. I mean, yeah, no, I agree with that completely. Like, some people forget that, you know, people can stay quiet on this shit for years, and, you know, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, by the way, before anybody even tries to get that twisted. There is a lot of shame, and some people don't know how to properly come out with it, especially considering in an age where, you know, people are quick to either victim blame or not believe the person. So, of course, it's hard for them to come out about it. And as someone who has known people, I'm not going to name them, who have been victims of it, you know, it's from what I have been told from those people when we talked about it, that they were immensely ashamed to say anything about it. So the whole, oh, they're doing it for fame or popularity is just fucking bullshit. Completely. Yeah, exactly, Guardy. There's a lot that goes into it. And for the record, you know, the only thing that you can only really be appreciative of is the fact that these people were brave enough to come out and expose a creep like that. Because no matter what happens, Dan Schneider will never have a career again. Sadly, he won't actually face any consequences for what he did. I mean, sure, he's now a disgraced producer who is pretty much never going to get a job in the industry again, sure, but given the amount of money he has right now, I'm pretty sure he ain't going to be complaining that much. As sad as that is to think about. This got really serious really fast, by the way. Yeah. Like, it's tough. How do I shift this back to? How do I'm not good at changing the trying to steer the ship back. Please help me out here.
What we're talking about? All right. It's mostly just stem from us talking about Elvis and just movies in general. So, that's Sloppenheimer, am I right?
Right. To lighten the mood, you ain't finding any shiny Piplup, so what do? Fucking go boot up Mario 64 and kill as many baby penguins as you have to until you find one. I mean, I would assume you have the N64 Switch Online expansion, right? Right? But yeah, from Elvis. I mean, do you even remember if that movie was any good?
I haven't even seen it.
Oh. No? You don't have it? Oh my god. Well, you know what, Scarlet? Here's what I'll do for you. Once the shiny sandwich runs out, I'll go kill if you don't find a Piplup by then, I'll go kill a baby penguin for you. How about that? I'll give you a freebie because, Pushy Penguins is currently disabled right now. That is still the best minigame in the franchise, the Mario Party franchise, by the way. Also, I asked this before on the Discord, but I'll ask again for people that are here. So, I don't know if anybody actually uses the Nintendo Switch music app on their phone, but if you do, what do you think about it?
It is. I use it a lot at both work and my car. It is. I think it might be too laggy or uses too much memory because I noticed that after 2 songs it stops loading and I have to basically force my phone to basically turn on my phone to basically get the app to register and I can't do something.
Oh yeah, no, that's correct. Don't worry, you're not. It's not just your phone experiencing that issue because I'm on an S23 Samsung and sometimes when I open, the first time when I open the app, it just doesn't work for some reason, so I gotta close the app and open it again.
Oh yeah, same here. It's just stuck in loading.
I will admit, another nice thing they do, I think they did, I don't know if it's for all this, but when they did for Scarlet and Violet, they censored out, they blacked out certain names of songs to avoid spoilers for people, which I felt was also kind of nice.
Yeah, because I think there's an option you can turn on for for game spoilers.
I'm also glad that they understand their community and that they offer. I mean, okay, it's not perfect, but I know they offered some tracks extended. I don't know if you can make them all extended.
It's certain ones because I don't think because the one Scarlet Violet song I want to extend isn't extendable.
That's too expensive. You can only pay for a whole year, right? What do you mean pay for a whole? You're talking about the app subscription, or are you talking about what do you mean? Oh, because don't you need the expansion pack to even get access to it?
I think you just need Switch Online.
Yeah, because if you need Switch Online, I mean it's only $20 a year, which yes I know, but I mean $20 a year is not that bad. That basically rounds out to maybe. Yeah.
It's only really worth it as if you already have to get Switch Online, but if you're doing it just for the music app is not worth it.
Yeah. Nintendo Online expansion for 64. If you're gonna get the expansion, you need to. It's just better to get a family plan, by the way, because I'm in a family plan with Flint and fucking 8 other people, I think.
Yeah, we're total family.
Did that? When does it renew, by the way? Because I don't know if we ever sent you the payment this year.
I haven't bothered asking for years.
You don't want any of that? Are you sure?
I never bothered because literally like everyone else is dealing with financial situations that don't feel justified in asking at this point. I do mean everybody.
That fair enough. Who are the people?
I think the only one that's even remotely financially stable in the fam. I think the only one who's next who's or I guess not even most. Like the next person who's even remotely financially stable is Bonnie.
No, he's not. Unfortunate.
I think it's more so than like some of the others.
No, unfortunately not. He's actually even worse off than. Let's see. Yeah, he's definitely worse off than Kiata now.
Okay, I think at this point Kiata might be because pretty much everyone else is kind of scraping by, literally.
Yeah, like for me, my family is not doing good, but I am just lucky enough to be. Like I'm doing just fine, but I worry for them.
I'll go over the list of people. I'm not gonna say their names, but I can pretty much like briefly spell out like each of their situations to why I don't even bother collecting at this point. Even if I now have a new expense, which is a mortgage, I can still handle the
Can you at least give me the first letter? I can probably figure it out myself by then.
What happened?
I said you weren't going to use their names. Could I at least get the first letter, or is that going to be too much?
I was just gonna run down the group just to briefly explain everyone's situation.
Fair enough. Go ahead. You know what? I'll do you yeah. Go ahead.
Most people guess who's who at this point, but well, technically I haven't heard any instability from them, but we already know how much they don't like how much they have to work at their hotel job.
Oh, I already know who that is.
This one can't even work because of their injury.
Know who that is.
This one is Weapon?
No, I said I know who those are.
Okay. This is the only person I think you don't know, because this one's actually a mutual friend of mine and Kiata's. They also stream, but they also are kind of having to get by. They have a job outside of streaming.
Mutual friend of you and Kiata. I mean, I might know who it is, but that is depending if it's the right person.
I think it's like the only other streamer that we work closely with. I think either you have rated them or they've rated you at one time.
Does it start with a C?
Yes.
Then yes, I know who that is because they've helped me in the past too and rated me.
Let's see. This one we already know. He basically just throws his money away.
Well, yeah, we know that one. Yeah.
This one is it's like we only know them from like an old server that you don't go to anymore.
Well, yeah, I don't want to either.
They also have their own kind of stuff going on, both mentally and financially.
Does his name, his old username, happen to have a certain whale in it?
No.
Oh well, there goes the person I was thinking of.
They work closely with another. They basically know this person IRL, the one they always kept stabbing with the swordfish.
Oh, that one. Okay, I know who that is.
Yeah. As you already told me about your boyfriend.
Yes, Bon, yes.
And then there's you.
Yes, there's me who, like I said, I myself am doing okay. It's just my family is not. In fact, it's literally like, I think I don't know if I mentioned this, but literally out of every single person in my house, I'm the only one actually employed right now. My dad got fired right before the holidays, and my older brother got laid off a few months ago, and he hasn't found work since.
Yeah, that's pretty much why I haven't bothered collecting any payment for like after the first year I tried doing it.
Yeah. I'll just say this: I really hope I'm not gonna have to help them again. And I don't mean that in the sense that I don't want to help them. It's that I don't think I can do it a third time. Like, I think I straight up told them I can't use my platform one more time to do it. especially not now. Supporting Rain is not wasted. Guardy, we've had a chat about this before, by the way, in the sense that while I do appreciate what everybody does with the subs and stuff, I've always been a little hesitant to accept them, given the fact of what Twitch does, like how they steal like half of it, and then there's like a fee on top of that. Look, I do not mind you guys being supportive and doing it. Like, I'm not gonna say I don't appreciate it. I will always be thankful and appreciative of what you guys do. I would just say, if anything, if you know you're in a spot that you need to be frugal, please do that. Because trust me, I appreciate the support, but I would much rather all of you be... did my game just crash? No. I would rather you all be in a stable enough situation for yourselves. Please keep that in mind, because I love all you to death, but I would rather you also be able to take care of yourselves, okay? Let's make that clear. Because I'm glad you guys have appreciated my resurgence in the last, like, few months since I came back, but remember to take care of yourselves, too. But yeah, thanks for giving me the update on that, because it only came to mind recently. I was like, has he ever asked about it? Like, I kind of felt bad, like, damn, I thought I probably should pay him back at some point.
Yeah, I mostly just kept tabs and, like, I mostly just been paying attention to what's been going on with everyone. It's like, there's no good opportunity to even bother asking this. I think it's not even worth it. Like,
realistically,
I'm glad I'm not in this situation myself, but because everyone else is, I can't really justify asking at this point. I was like, I'll just give it to them.
Fair enough, and I appreciate your generosity in that regard.
Everyone, like, pretty much everyone can use it at this point. Like, at this point, they just flat out need it.
Yeah, that's fair. But then again, now that I think about it, given that I'm storing your shit in Pokemon Home right now, I think it's a decent trade-off. Because I am paying for the home subscription.
There is that, so yeah.
Yeah, I am the one paying for the home subscription, which isn't a problem. I don't mind doing that, because if anybody has been watching over the last 10 days, I'm gonna need it. And I'm sure whenever Flint decides to move more shit out of Pokemon Home, I'm fucking stupid. Well, yeah, out of Home or Pokemon Go, if he ever puts it back on his phone, then, you know, yeah. But, yeah, it's good to know that, because I wasn't really sure, and because it's unfortunate that I think out of everyone you mentioned, like, you, me, and Kiata are probably, like, the only ones who are, like, really in a position to be able to actually contribute to it. I mean, because I really wish everyone else could be the same way. I genuinely mean that. Even if two of them, one of which I barely know and the other I don't like at all, I'd rather at least everybody be financially stable, you know? It feels kind of what I wish, because I may not like some of the people in the plan, and by that I mean one person. Even I wish his financial stability. Because, look, I may be a spiteful and I don't like a lot of people sometimes, but if they haven't wronged me in any way, then I don't want anything bad to happen to them. I want the best for everybody. Unless I hate them, in that case, then that's different, but if I want the best for everyone, because this world sucks enough as it is, you know? I wish people would uplift each other more than try to tear each other down. So, moral of the story, be kind to each other. Please do that. Because, as you guys could tell, I am willing to be very understanding and nice. Just wait until I actually have to start banning somebody, because I haven't done it yet since I came back. At least that wasn't a bot. Just trust me, there's been some close calls recently. No names will be given, but there's definitely been close to the people getting banned.
Yeah, because I know the drawing I posted, there's technically an aspect of the character that actually was only recently added to the character, and it's not even official yet, because like its addition, it was actually more so meant to be official when they got a certain commission done, but because you showed me the work in progress already, I more or less already just added it on my own accord.
What was that specifically? The scarf?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not a Pokemon OC if it doesn't have a fucking scarf, I guess. Well, I say that as like, how many of my OCs have scarves? Oh, shiny! It's been a bit since we've seen one. Let's look at it. Hello. You have blue eyes. I like that blue. What? That green though looks fucking ugly as shit. Like an army green. Like this thing's about to invade a country.
If that green looked more like the grass behind it, I can get behind it.
Yeah, I would get behind it. Don't worry, guys. It's interesting that this event ends on January 5th. You know why? It's because on January 6th, we're evolving all of these into Haxorus and we're storming the Capitol building. And I think these Haxorus would be more successful at it. Blue Eyes, Black Dragon, that actually would be pretty cool.
It was a full family thing, because like, I know we didn't bother following up with any more of it with the Steam one.
You mean that Steam group sharing thing?
Yeah.
You asking me what we want to do with it?
Well, I guess at this point it's just mostly just dead in the water.
It's not that it's dead in the water, because, I mean, honestly, like, once I found out more information about it, I'm fine. Honestly, I don't even mind it, because, like, the idea of just being able to, like, obviously, I get that there's certain games that are going to be locked away from it that people aren't going to have access to, which is a concern for me, because I don't know how much of my Steam library is going to be accepted. Because, like,
I think it's safe to say it's mostly just 99, if not 99 to 95%. Most developers are it's mostly like the more stingy ones that you would expect to not really allow it.
Yeah, because I'll put it this way, like, I have, like, Grand Theft Auto 4 on here, which I already know is not going to be allowed, or isn't allowed, because it goes through its own different launcher, the Rockstar launcher.
Yeah.
And
even then, like, for some of those games, it probably doesn't matter too much. Like, the only ones that we would even care about, like, sure, would be single player ones.
yeah. It's not a matter of I don't want people to see what's in my Steam library, because at this point, I don't care about that fact, because, I mean, I'm sure all of us have so many games that I'm sure there's going to be bound to be weird ones everywhere. Like, I'm not scared about it or, like, torn up about it anymore. The thing is, it's like, I'm not against it. You're gonna have to ask, like, I'll have to ask Bonnie about it too, because I don't remember if he was really that on board with it either. I mean, I was, like, the only reason I didn't say yes initially is because I felt like I didn't have enough information about it. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh, this is actually really bad. This fracture might end up killing itself.
Generally, from my experience, because we used the old system before this
Thank God.
out, it basically feels less restrictive than the old system.
Well, isn't the old system way more convoluted to set up?
Yes, it required you to log into the other person's computer and all that shit.
Okay, yeah, well, that is something I would not want to do at all.
Yeah, this one now is just a matter of just inviting the family if they accept an instant library sharing. It's basically as streamlined as the Nintendo family, except maybe even easier than that.
I mean, like I said, I myself am not really against it. I mean, I would not mind being on it. Because, I mean, the only, like, the only other thing that I would be deeply concerned about, and with you guys, I wouldn't have to worry about this, but obviously this does suck, is, like, if somebody else gets VAC banned playing a game you play, you also get VAC banned, like, that is kind of shitty, and
I think it's mostly just a case of just have your own copy at that point.
well, yeah, no, I get that. But it's like, it's also kind of shitty too if, like, because sometimes you don't know what the people you're friends with or like people you let in are gonna do. I mean, I get it, that it's supposed to be a sense of trust, like you shouldn't be sharing this with other people, but say you were sharing this with, like, your little brother and he sees a video on YouTube on, like, how to cheat in a game and he goes and looks up cheats and tries it, gets himself banned. It's like, how were you supposed to know they were gonna do that? And, like, not only are they banning him, they're banning the other person who probably had no idea about it, which, I mean, I do get, because technically they gave them access to the game to cheat, so it's like, they don't want to let that happen, and that's fine. I just have always, that was one thing I really did not like. And I'm not saying anyone here is going to get themselves back banned, by the way. Just so we're clear. I know nobody would do that.
I think it's mostly just a, like, it definitely just seems like a defense measure. They think it's just, like, more, like, it's probably, like, it's, to me, I see it as something as, like, this probably isn't a scenario that'll likely come up with people with common sense, and not to mention it's probably more overblown than people actually take credit for, because like you have to really try to actually get yourself fucking back.
Yeah, and the thing is, I've known, at least to my knowledge, I've only ever met one person in my life who got a VAC ban, and that was it. I mean, I think I've definitely come across more people who have gotten VAC banned, but in terms of someone I actually knew on a personal level, I've only known one. So truthfully, I'm not against the idea of doing it. I wouldn't mind doing it at all. Though as for Bonnie's sake, I can't speak for him. I don't know if he'd want to do it. Because him and I don't actually even share games either.
I know, I was about to say, I'd be surprised if you guys aren't even doing it amongst yourselves.
No, we never did. I think it's because we talked about, like, when it first was announced initially, we discussed it, but then life became busy and we kind of never revisited it, so we never actually ended up setting it up. Because I think him and I were gonna do it, we just never actually bothered to get it done. Because he got busy with college and work, and I got busy with, I had to deal with work too.
Let's see. I can at least share this little bit of I guess, tidbit. Like excluding the free 22 games that we have, because they're just free titles. There are, among our library, there's included games 651 titles and only 4 excluded.
That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have a lot of games in mine. Granted, I don't know which ones would actually appeal to anybody, but it probably would be nice for picking out future game night sessions, because I will say I know we didn't spend any time recently, and that was just because I know I'm doing this. You'll have me back after January 5th, and then we'll figure out where we go from there. Cause
back any percent speedrun.
You know, honestly, that's not even that hard, really. You just have to find a good cheating software for Counter-Strike 2.
Yeah, and then just do this.
Yeah, we do what?
All you have to do is like literally speed run that by just hopping on a server and then just blast your mic with this.
Oh, what? You're live on
God.
Twitch?
Also, Shiny Fracture, how perfect timing. It doesn't help because of what this thing evolves into either.
It's,
Oh, God. Oh, 229, boys, let's go. Fuck me.
Also, I found out that there's also in addition to the actual the actual stylus pen at the front, it also accepts it also has another stylus on the back of the pen that also accepts input. And I found out that my art program, Clip Studio, automatically turns it into the eraser tool.
Oh, that's nice. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. I thought I was gonna have to get used to not actually having access to my shortcut button for my own tablet that I use for rotating, until I realized, oh yes, Clip Studio actually just has the preview window that lets you rotate and drag around the window already. I can just do that with the pen.
That's really nice. I'm glad you got that, allowing you to actually be able to do these things again.
I know. I was not expecting this.
Well, I mean... Well, okay, I'll hold off any of the negative things I was gonna say about them, because I'm not gonna do that on here, but... If I had to say one nice thing about them, at least they got you that. Because
I'll consider this like I have the best relationship I have is just with my older sister.
Which one? You have 2.
The older one. I always refer to him as just my brother or my older brother, because I specifically only refer to the other one as the oldest brother because he's not around. because he actually has his own life to live.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. I'm glad you at least have that, because when it comes to the rest of them, I'll just put it this way. I don't have anything nice to say about any of them, and I've always been told if you have nothing nice to say, just don't say it. Because I won't have anything nice to say about them. I don't have anything nice to say about Bonnie's family. I don't have anything nice to say about Kiata's family. I don't have anything nice to say about my own family, so... I have nice things to say about every single one of you. I'll give you that, at least.
The second Cody does not help with the cough.
A what?
So one of the things that was prescribed like almost 2 weeks ago, I guess a week ago, with this flu that I had, was one of the things that was prescribed was codeine.
You were given codeine? What the fuck?
They actually prescribed it for coughs.
That's crazy.
It's basically cough syrup.
At that point, they might as well just fucking prescribe some fucking lean to you at that point. Jesus. Oh my god, okay. We're back in the canyon biome with the fractures. This is where the best luck has always been provided so far. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Oh, by the way, my Rayquaza crystal has come back. You ever gonna come collect your Ray, by the way?
My what?
Your Ray, the Rayquaza, the black one?
Shit, I would actually have to launch the game.
It's a free fucking shiny Rayquaza.
When does it end?
January 5th.
Okay, I still got time.
Yeah. And like I said, I will be streaming every single day of this event until the 5th. And then after the 5th, I think I'll do one more day on the 6th to evolve them all, and then I'm done. And then I'm gonna probably take like a fucking week or 2 week break. Just to fucking recover from, not recover, but like rest, because I've never I never even streamed 7 days in a row. We're on day 10 now. Oh, hey, what's up, monkey? Still never not funny to say, by the way.
Monkey.
Hello, monkeys. I need to add that to the soundboard someday. You would have been here yesterday, but you were busy in Warframe again? You played Warframe for 13 hours? God damn. Were you winning, though? Are you winning, son? Vibrava, please go away. You are not the dragon type I want. Look, I like Flygon, but you are not my target. Okay, well, I don't really like Flygon shiny that much. I like Vibrava shiny better. You got everything you wanted? That's good.
Imagine if all these fractions were just whacked out instead of just securely defeated them.
That would be so funny. It's like... It's like, hey guys, I found a shiny fracture, and then amongst it is just like a sea of fucking like ragdoll corpses of fracture. All on the ground. Like I said, I wonder, because I'm not keeping count, how many fractures have I killed during this event? Because according to Scarlet's math, I have been live for over 52 hours among the 9 days I was live. And if you add this onto it, it's going to be another 57, 58 hours. I've given them almost 60 hours of content of just shiny fractures and all that shit. Oh, speaking of shiny fracture, get your ass over here. Gimme, 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 gimme. Some people will be like, don't you ever get tired of seeing these shinies? And I'm just like, no. They make my brain emit the happy feelings.
They're pretty.
They're pretty. Well, okay, some of them are pretty.
I just think they're neat.
I think they're neat. Unless you're shiny Cerulean and Armorers, in that case, then we have problems. Do we have enough people for a Rayquaza one-shot? No, we don't. Because Bonnie's at work, and, let's see. Jay hasn't been here for a few days, so he's not available. Tio went to sleep, so he's not here. And Bonnie's at work, so yeah, we don't have our usual, crew of, fucking destroyers that we normally would have. Sag, yeah. Oh, for God's sakes, get in the fucking ball.
Oh, that's a new that they added supporting the Find Luigi accounts.
Nah.
They actually got added a Waluigi head.
All we need is an Alcremie. I mean, I have one. I never built it, though. A Luigi head. Can we free my boy Luigi already? He hasn't done anything wrong.
Can you, was it? That was DMs. Funny.
Wait, yo, oh my God, what the fuck? Do you see that in the distance?
Nice.
Oh my God, that's another double shiny. I gotta catch this now. Get the fuck in the ball, you stupid bitch. Thank you. Do not despawn, I swear to God. I mean, I won't be heartbroken if you despawn, but I'll still be mad. That one's just, like, looking like it's gonna run off a cliff. Dude, freaking out. Yeah, that one's freaking out over there, like... Hold on, is he okay? I don't think he's okay.
Definitely high on life. That's two more.
Yep. First, let me bring Zangoose back to life. Your poor Zangoose has been getting the shit beat at fucking by some of these fractures. Yes, this is still your Zangoose, by the way. I didn't get rid of it. I kept it for this. Shiny Pokemon can only despawn by getting too far away from the player with a picnic reset. Well, thankfully this one didn't get too far away, so I can just catch it. Also, I mean, if there was any Pokemon I wanted to be the false swipe user, it should be Zangoose, because I don't know if anyone could tell by now, but like Zangoose is like one of my favorite Pokemon ever. I think like top 5, top 4 maybe. Or wait. Yeah, top 5 at least. It's my favorite normal type, that's for sure. And I mean, how could you not like Zangoose? And every other method doesn't work. What is this? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's... God damn it. Are those Waluigi heads there before? Do I want a shiny Zangoose? No, I don't want a shiny Zangoose. I already got one. I hatched one in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl at the full odds of like 1 in 4,096. And it didn't even take me that many eggs too. I think it only took like 70 or 80 eggs. You found one when you were finishing your living dex? Nah, you keep it. I don't need it. I already got one. Because if I didn't, I think I have 2 actually. If I didn't get one in BDSP, I was just gonna hunt it in this game anyway. Like, Zangoose is one of my all-time favorites. It was inevitable. Oh jeez, dude, you good? You okay?
Hold on, I gotta fucking share this.
I was concerned of whether or not you were laughing or you were in pain. I got worried. About
Well, with what I've just seen, maybe both.
Oh. Alright, what the fuck is this? Soul also dying? Yeah, we're all dying. Oh my fucking god, is this the entirety of the fucking script to the DL6 incident in Spotify? Oh my god, somebody actually did this? My name is Manfred Karma. My perfect record has been ruined and the power went out. What the fuck? Holy shit. I found the elevator. Ouch, arc. I probably got shot. What the fuck? Oh my god. The door is open. Look who's here. Gregory Edgeworth. There is Little Pistol on the floor. This is my destiny. Boom, boom, pow. What the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What the actual fuck? That's so good. What the fuck? Is that the new B movie script? No, no, it's not. If the B movie script had half the writing that the fucking Ace Attorney game has, then maybe it'd actually be a good movie. Also, come on, it's 2024. We're still doing B movie jokes. I got thrown off so badly. Hold on. I love this one graveler that's just hanging out with all these fractures.
Like, why read the B movie script when you can read this? If I can find it.
Are you kidding me? There's already another shiny fracture. Holy fuck. How many have I found now? This is up to 232. And we started, what did we start the day with? 202? So hang on, we started with 203. Now we're gonna be up to 232. So that means we found 29 shiny fractures today. You guys want to watch me destroy whatever box space I have left? Because I'm definitely doing that right now.
Oh my god, where the hell is this picture?
Would you be able to join in and do dumb stuff while you shiny hunt? Normally, I would say no, but considering that it's just a union circle, I'm fine with that. I'll give you a code and you can join. I would just say don't do anything that could break up any of what I'm doing. You'll be fine. Let me just give you a code at least. For I, Mr. Rain, destroyer of box spaces. Yeah. You know what is really funny about the whole box space thing, though? What really pisses me off? Why the fuck does BDSP have 40 boxes, but then this game and Legends Arceus only have 32?
Damn.
Why? You can be near both your accounts so you have all 15 spawns. Like, seriously, let me put it this way. Why the fuck is that even a thing? Why did they give him 40? And then they were just... Because they only have 493 Pokemon in that game. Which, I mean, yes, that is a lot. I get it. But still, I mean, that's just fucking ridiculous. Like, that's such bullshit. Here, I'll make you a Union Circle monkey. I need to refill my water bottle. I am going to give you a fair warning, though. I will not be live much longer. And by that, I mean I'm probably going to be at least live for another, maybe an hour at best. Because I do work in the morning, and I don't want to make the same mistake that I did before. Also, Vici Nalmos, thank you so much for the follow.
I cannot find this damn image.
What you looking for?
There was a funny, what was it? I'm gonna try to look for it before I give up and just say what it is.
That
That's
isn't
not me.
you? Oh, fuck. Who the fuck was that? Oh,
Some person, I think it's a different people.
oh shit. It's Scarlet Lion. Alright, let me reset the circle. I'm sorry. Hello, monkey. Drink water. I got you, Vici. What image were you looking for, by the way, again, Flint?
I'll let you know if I can't find it.
Alrighty. Is it, wait, is it a meme of some sorts, or is it like...
It's not really a meme of its own thing. It just happens to be a very funny, sort of, not reaction image either. It's just a funny picture.
Ah, got you. Alright. Thank you for the water, though, Vici. I did need it.
Oh, here we go. Oh, that's usually funner when it's zoomed in than what this actually does. I might just zoom it in on my own accord. I think it's funnier that way.
Alright, sorry, I put the code back up for you, Scarlet and Monkey. But yeah.
I'll put an ADHD humor posting.
Okay. Yeah, that's where it's supposed to go.
Also, I like how you only let one account, or only one person join it when I said I was gonna bring two.
I completely forgot. Also, I love that reaction image. Is that the one you were talking about?
Yes.
There I am. It's me and me.
Alright, alright. Jesus Christ, you have 2 accounts? Alright, I'm gonna set out. You guys do what you need to do. I'll be right back.
Didn't I say that I couldn't bring any of my shiny Pokemon and show off because I was like in Scarlet because I needed the BP in Scarlet?
Yes, you mentioned that before, I remember. Yeah.
Uh,
Alright, let me refill my
the main
water bottle.
reason
Give me
I
a
have this
moment.
is so that way you can have infinite sandwiches, so I can just shiny hunt freely. I have infinite herb, which is nice. Ah, yes, it's me and me.
Alright.
But
No, I'm back. You can do what you need to do. I'm just gonna...
I want to do this.
There he goes.
I need to transfer, oh, that didn't work. Oh, well, for some reason, my, Violet save DC'd.
Really?
I don't know how that happened because my Violet save and my Scarlet save are literally right next to each other. So how come one DC'd and not the other?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, I don't have everything. I have, like, nothing. I was trying to transfer a Pokemon between Violet to Scarlet.
You guys just
That's
gonna...
why there was the trade.
Are you gonna remain in here, or do I gotta make another Union Circle?
I like Violet in here.
So...
Someone do dumb shit with the Pokemon.
So you want me to make another Union Circle, basically?
Because error of connections. Thanks, game.
Alright, I'll make another. By the way, shit, what was I gonna ask? I was gonna ask something. Flint, you're still here, by the way. Now that you got your tablet and you're gonna be doing your projects again, does this mean you're finally gonna get the chance to, conceptualize some of the characters you wanted to make?
Yes, if I can actually, once I've had more practice. I already started conceptualizing one of them a bit with the previous drawing.
How many are you planning to conceptualize at this time?
I have a set team of I would say a set team of 7, possibly 8. in mind, but two of them are already designed, and one of them belongs to a different person.
Got it. 7 or 8. Nice. I can finally beat the having too many OC allegations. I'm just kidding. They'll never be able to. They still have more than everybody else, except maybe Bonnie. Beep, 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 beep.
There they are.
Alright, try not to disconnect this time. I can't keep I can't keep remaking Union circles.
I didn't want it to DC. The game DC'd on its own.
We can't keep remaking the Union.
How am I supposed to know a random trade breaks the Union circle?
Because it's Scarlet and Violet, and this game breaks all the fucking time. That's how. Yeah.
You can't keep remaking the Union. Amazon doesn't like that.
Yeah, exactly. They're gonna make us pee in bottles for the next year if we keep acting up, dude.
Everyone's Scarlet's in it, like, well, that's fine.
Like, do you want to work for Amazon? I sure as fuck wouldn't. Do you even work at all?
I'm just a chunk, and I'm going to give you.
Are you training a shiny legendary or some shit?
I'm trading between my 2 accounts.
Well, I know that, but like, are you putting a shiny?
Not a shiny legendary.
Just a shiny.
Yeah, just a shiny.
Do my outbreaks remain at least?
Yeah,
no, it did. So. There's a Rowlet outbreak near my fucking savannah biome. I don't want that.
Did I DC again? What the fuck?
God damn it, dude. Amazon's gonna...
Okay, fuck it. I'll just play with Scarlet then.
Amazon's gonna fucking kill us, dude. I can't unionize anymore. Ay, man, this...
I now can't do any of the dumb shit I have because, Violet DC. Thanks, game.
Well... Clearly, apparently, they must think that Scarlet is the better version, I guess. Exactly! The future Paradox Pokemon break this fucking game too much. They can't have Miraidon riding around. I mean, the fact that there's even one in this lobby, I'm surprised it hasn't exploded yet.
Aren't you the Miraidon?
Yeah, exactly. I'm the host. You know how many times I've had this game crash on me?
Too bad, I understand fully.
At least you get with it. At least not left in a lobby that doesn't.
Fuck. Yeah, because I know Flynn has experienced some pretty bad crashes. I've experienced some nasty crashes. That's my biggest complaint with this game. I love this game to death. I'm just so mad that they had no time to optimize anything.
What? Anything else? And I'm really ticked off that this week wasn't done. Do you know the game Tears of the Kingdom?
I'm aware of Tears of the Kingdom, yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain the Tears of the Kingdom developers sent the game to Monolith, the makers of Xenoblade, to optimize it. Why did this game?
Because Game Freak is on a way more strict time crunch, that's why.
That's what we don't want. We don't want crunch.
No, that's what they want. I mean, I can tell they're trying to fix it. I mean, there's been nothing about Legend ZA, but granted, I don't know if that's just because that was the plan or because the leak fucked it all up, but...
Yeah.
And I will not, by the way, for the record, to anybody who is watching this, I will not reveal any of what was leaked because some asshole posted it in the Discord a long time ago and spoiled it for a couple people because I was asleep. And they posted it at like fucking 4 a.m. in the morning. And I had to wake up at like 9 and see that, and I'm like, oh great, thanks. I had to delete it all. Which was really shitty, and I wouldn't be surprised if those leaks are kind of the reason why Game Freak's been extra quiet. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's not the case, that was the intention anyway, but sometimes leaks of that size can fuck up, a lot.
So I didn't expect one of the things to come out of the leaks was stuff like just some minor stuff that came out for Smash Ultimate.
I don't remember the Smash Ultimate stuff.
There was a few things that actually got knocked out. I'm pretty much done drawing for the day. I'm just getting my bed ready to sleep.
Right.
Smash Bros. Ultimate. Oh yeah, one other aspect of this monitor is the fact that this tab is that basically have a second monitor.
Oh, that's perfect. Having a second monitor is great. I got a second monitor for Black Friday. I've been loving it ever since.
Pages. Development or pre-release, I think. Yeah, October 2024 Game Freak leak. There was mostly just like in development, like video previews of Incineroar. Being
So
tested
this is
out
a new
on-
Outbreak, right?
It's my Outbreak.
Yeah, but it's a new one.
No, it's not.
Okay.
So you said
it's
early developments of Incineroar?
Yeah, supposedly just different camera angles of him in his idle pose. Looks like he was being used on like the task map that they have, which was basically just copying the battlefield from Smash for Wii U.
Right.
There's also like included were some slightly earlier versions of some of the remixes that were added for Ultimate. Some which seem like they already had like very little differences. Some having slightly bigger differences. Some of them actually having like proper endings to the song as opposed to just having it loop.
Right.
Oh, they're like the only thing I can because what I was trying to do was I was trying to try to trade a shiny Pichu over to my Scarlet save.
Oh. Game apparently can't handle Pichu, I guess.
Yeah. Here you go.
Just like how people who played Smash Ultimate couldn't handle Pichu either. They bitched and cried about it.
Yeah.
Was Incineroar like the one thing? Or was there a few more?
I think that's all this website documenting.
Damn. I was hoping that there'd be some more things. Like I wanted to see if the actual confirmed rumor of Decidueye being the original intention was actually ever true or not.
There's a whole category for it on the cutting room floor just for the October leak.
Yeah.
Development proto of black and white, crystal, Super Yoshi Tamago. Super Yoshi no Tamago. Oh, this is a game that was never completed and or given a public release. Super Yoshi no Tamago is a remake of the puzzle game Yoshi no Tamago, better known outside Japan as Yoshi or Mario Yoshi. The game was originally developed in Super Famicom in 1995 but was never released. An unfinished port for Nintendo DS is part of some early revisions of Pokemon Black and White sources repository. It was likely used for testing multi-move functions.
Oh wow.
Yeah, just basically like this crudely done remake and I guess redrop Yoshi was part of the Game Freak leak.
Damn. Yeah, I don't know who the person who leaked that shit is, but I'm sure they're in deep shit right now if they got caught. And like I said, I have no idea if this actually genuinely affected them, how they were handling Legends ZA. I really hope it wasn't, and that now they're like just kind of scared to do anything about it. Because, I mean, it has been a bit since we've heard information, but then again, I also wouldn't just be surprised if, like, they're just waiting till February, because that's when Pokemon is apparently, or whatever. They always do a presents every February, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, for Pokemon Day.
Deji Pachi. Deji Pachi is a homebrew title created by independent developer Mizuyan, which aims to mimic digital pachinko machines, hence the name, where 3 numbers would be spun with the goal to match all 3. It is best known to be one of the many files contained in the October 2024 Game Freak leak. It is not clear why this homebrew ROM was among the Game Freak's assets, but the same File location also contains over 200 title screen images for various Final Fantasy system games. Hitting torrent into images for an unknown purpose.
Yeah. Of course it had to be a pachinko thing. Why would it not be? Oh shit.
Not many left. That is the word on here. No more fighting. Fracture.
Mm-hmm. I mean, basically just make a sandwich or do whatever.
Yep. Hey, make a sandwich with like 3 ingredients. Doesn't your sandwich use 3?
Yes, it does. Because it uses the...
I could join in. I could type when the ingredients you just tell me, and then... That way I can get the buff as well, dude, for the hunt.
Let's see. The amount of leaks, and I really wonder how the hell that leak happened. Like, was it ever explained how it happened in the first place?
What
The Game Freak leak.
I think what happened there was like I think it was a Linux vulnerability. I think that's what the main thing was. And after that, then a user proceeded to, or the hack proceeded to hack into it. I do not have any ingredients. What is your recipe? Let me double check. I gotta 1 second.
Cucumber, pickle, cucumber, 1 pickle, 3 avocados, and 1 of different spicy herbs, or one of different herb mysticos.
I need to pull up all the different sandwich calculators and fucking calculate this stuff. This, 1, 2, 3, and then do this.
Just don't mess with the sparkling power dragon and I'll be fine.
I have to figure out a... I'm gonna search up by dragon. We have keys, which is -2 encounter it, but put that on... Okay, I'm gonna put in a piece of rice. We're just gonna drop it on the table.
Alright.
I do not have ingredients. Also, I need a...
I just hope that whatever they're doing with Legends ZA will turn out good. Like, I have faith considering how good Legends Arceus was.
Oh, never mind. If I put in pepper, it'll fix it.
Moderate expectations, though, because I'm not going to go in like with this supposed to be a great game.
I put in the wrong thing. I put in...
Can I just back out?
No, it's fine. It's fine. You're good. I just keep what you have. Doesn't matter what whether or not my ingredient gets put on, it will still be encountered because of my condiment being strong enough to overpower it.
I don't mind encounter. I just need to keep sparkling.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna mess with dragon. That part I definitely was not gonna mess with.
What was it? It was like, I don't know. I just hope that it's good. Because it's been nice to actually enjoy the Pokemon games again recently with Legends and Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. You plan, by the way, at all to go back to Pokemon Go and get anything out of there, or are you pretty much just done with that?
There's one piece of
I still, at some point I will. Just don't know when.
I need to go back to Go to get, was it 3 shiny Pokemon?
Yeah, you have stuff in Go as well?
They're Go exclusives, that's the thing. I need to get shiny Meltan, shiny Melmetal, and shiny, roaming Gimmighoul.
Oh god, the roaming Gimmighoul.
Mm-hmm. Once I get all 3 of those shiny, then I'm good.
Wait, it's a shiny roaming Gimmighoul?
Yeah, it can be shiny.
I didn't even know that because the shiny's garbage.
Yeah. Yep. That's what makes it so awful.
Alright, so I don't even have
and
any
it's the
spawns.
the only time I'm gonna be using Go is for those 3 and the Vivian postcards to send over to Scarlet and Violet to shiny hunt them all in here.
Oh god, Vivillon.
Mm-hmm. I'm spending the full 24 hours hunting with only like a half-hour nap. I'm going to suffer those days. I'm gonna have to spend like hours recovering. been like a day or two recovering from.
I can't
24 hours
even
of shiny
bother
ones.
to get into Go because I've already missed so much that there's no point to get into it now.
Yeah. At least for postcards is the simplest thing to do, and that is just trading or just friending other people and they send you a postcard of that Vivian pattern.
I would only do it for the community day shinies, but I missed out on the ones I give a shit about.
I don't care about those. I'm gonna shiny hunt everything in here.
I wanted shiny Kyogre and I never got. I wouldn't be. They don't are ever gonna do it again, are they?
No like that. Oh, well, we're supposed to go to Polar for the gold quest.
Hmm.
Want us to do that, Scarlet?
I missed the Pokemon Go train when it was at its peak, and I just never found a reason to get into it now. The only reason I even mention
didn't play
it,
it then, but then I kind of just stopped because,
the only reason I have it now is because, or at least I even talk about it now, is because Flint's Go account's connected to my home, and because I know he wants to get Pokemon out of there, and I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure
Thankfully for me, I only need to take out 3 Pokemon out of Go. That'd be Meltan, Melmel, which I would be using Let's Go for.
I hate to imagine a day where Niantic fucks it up so bad they actually end up having to be forced to shut the game down.
Yeah, I can just use Let's Go for Meltan and Melmetal. So then I only need to actually send Gimme Duel.
I don't know why the fuck there has to be Melmetal's even allowed in Let's Go. That just never made sense to me.
It's because Meltan and Melmetal, those were created for Let's Go itself, essentially. Let's Go, even Let's Go P2, they were their debut game.
They're just so weird. But then again, I don't even have space for it in Let's Go because I have 999 Arcanines in there right now. That was the stupidest 25 days I ever spent on something. It's like, anyone wondered why am I doing this, is because I did this before. It just wasn't with shiny Arcanines, it was regular ones. I only had one shiny Arcanine that I took out of the game and put it in this file.
Scarlet, do you want us to head over to Polar?
It's alright, you don't work tomorrow, I forgot. Alright, it's good. Sundays are one of the better days. If you're lucky enough to get Sunday off, that's one of the best days to have off. I don't get that off, and I have to work that day. I hate it so much.
There's still actually a few items I'd like to get from the borrow shop, but I could wait till next time. I got like a huge chunk of the list done, so I'm happy. I got all the Prisma weapons, all the Prisma weapons, the Prisma Companion, and the one Prisma Arrow skin, which doesn't really matter, but I'm just like, put it into the list.
Shout out to these Flygons that are just hanging out.
Oh, Scarlet's and Polar. Let's join them real quick.
Huh? Wow. Alright.
Because that's what the gold quest is. Take a photo with everyone. And
I hope I find, by the way, I really hope I find a shiny in this 30 minutes because I did remember, these were my herbs, so.
Yeah. If my Violet was here, I could help, but no. I don't have, like, any in Scarlet. How many do I have in Scarlet? Let me check. I have 7 sweet, 6 salty, 5 sour, 3 bitter, and 2 spicy. Nowhere near enough to preserve. Oh.
No, that's the wrong one. That's not how I use the emotes. How do I do it in this shit? Oh, no, that's the wrong one.
Left? No, it might be up. Yeah.
Did it count?
I don't think so.
There we go.
Ah, it is. Okay. Back dungeon. Fracture. Hey, see it. I need to go through in Scarlet and Violet and getting all the emotes. Ah, shit, I need to transfer a Mightiest Mark. No, actually, I have a Mightiest Mark in here. I need to transfer a Mightiest Mark over to my Scarlet save in order to get that emote, but then, like, wait a minute, I already have that. Also, okay. Huh?
It still feels so weird to see Koraidon flying around.
It doesn't look like it should fly.
So, which version does everyone prefer?
I prefer Violet. The only reason why is I like how Miraidon looks more than Koraidon.
Koraidon or Miraidon? I mean, I prefer Miraidon. I don't. Is there anyone here who likes Koraidon better? Anybody?
What happened?
I was asking, does anyone prefer? Does everyone like Miraidon or Koraidon better? Because I think both are great. Like, you know.
I honestly can't decide between the two.
I can. I literally think that they are. I know they don't technically count as legendaries, but I've said this before, and I don't care. It may sound like recency bias that these two might actually be the best box art duo legendaries ever. And I'm sure that the only duo that I think could be argued is probably Zekrom and Reshiram, but that's it. Those are like in terms of everybody else, I think the Koraidon and Miraidon are like the best duo. And if you disagree with that, that's okay. I mean, I think you're wrong, but you know, at least, I mean, you can agree to disagree.
I think we need to revert the Intrepid Sword and Intrepid Shield being only the first time they switch them.
How about let's not revert that shit at all. Let's leave those two in the dust. I hate them.
The only reason is because Intimidate is just so prevalent and so good at just erasing physical attackers.
You mean because it's literally given the best defensive type and the best offensive type of an ability that raises its already high attack stat? Yeah, no shit.
Well, more point just an Intimidate or two, and then bam, any physical attacker just useless at that point. And Zachi would just be able to freely be able to get out and then get back in. I'd say it's fine to revert back, only if they keep the change where it is that you're only allowed to have one restricted legendary. If it's 2 restricted, then yeah, keep this. But if there's only 1, I'd say give that back for both of them.
They're gonna make it 2 restricted soon enough anyway.
Yeah. That's 2 Gravelers. Just yep. That's just 2 Gravelers on top of each other.
I can't even see the second Graveler.
I think it despawned because I think it was Scarlet. Go you. Yeah, the other one despawned.
Yeah, I don't. This is I cannot. There's not enough of them spawning actually.
That's because if I was here, if I had both my accounts, it would be a 15 spawn. Right now, we're only getting 10. It's 5 per player in a Union Circle versus the 15 solo.
So basically, what you're telling me is we need to have Scarlet come back here and fucking just sit here.
That's why I said that I was gonna bring both my accounts. That way you wouldn't lose spawns. It'd just be doing dumb shit.
As long as I get 1 account out of, if I get 1 shiny out of this, I'm fine. Because at least that means I didn't put, the herbs didn't go away. It's harder for me to reset the game in this because I got all those BP.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't reading the stream chat, I'm sorry. You know that someone made a Kickstarter for a selfie stick broom? It was a broom that could be stood up on its own and function as a self-standing selfie stick back in like 2010.
What the fuck?
That sounds like typical 2010s era bullshit. Yeah, like, I can believe that. I mean, it's probably not as... It still will never be as dumb as the Kickstarter for the potato salad.
Wait,
Do you not know about that?
no.
Yeah. Someone made a Kickstarter once for to make a potato salad, and I think I got like $30,000 donated to it.
Wow.
For a potato salad.
Was the potato salad made?
Yes. I don't know if it was any good.
Yeah.
I don't know, would you want to try potato salad?
No.
Would anyone else want a potato salad?
What is this man making?
What the fuck?
What?
I thought I entered the picnic, but it got me into a wild encounter of a fracture.
You were in the picnic, but he's already in the making a sandwich, and then you left.
Hmm.
Oh, Thug takes over me. That's easy. Hey, isn't that Thug? No, that's right. That's Thug, though. I think. Yep, that's Thug. I might just be the one in flight. What's that Thug? I like the ability to increase shiny odds, feel like a sandwich. I want that to stay.
The only thing that I wish they would have done for this game, considering it's an overworld game, is that if they were gonna add shinies to it, that I was hoping... Did someone just kill one of the fractures?
No, I think it was a grappler.
Oh.
Oh no, it was a fracture kill.
Yeah, don't kill the fractures. I kinda need this outbreak.
Yeah. It's already set up.
Well, yeah, but I prefer not to lose any, though. Especially because if I end up not finishing the outbreak tonight, I'm going to use it tomorrow and probably burn through it pretty quickly.
Yeah. You can also reset the due day skip to force the outbreak, so
Well, first I'd like to find a shiny at least.
Mm-hmm. What do you want? Flag guy was looking at me. I'm like, what do you want? We have a foreigner. What should we do with it?
We have a what?
The foreigner.
Who's the foreigner?
The Vibrava.
I don't mind letting it live. It's a dragon. I like Flygon. Let it live.
Okay. I mean, it's technically spawned and lose. Also, walking into a fracture will technically kill it, because, we're in a union circle.
Well, don't run into any of them,
Scarlet, did you kill the Vibrava?
He just killed the Vibrava.
Oh, the family reset. Oh, it wasn't a bug. Huh? Hang on, family reset. Oh. Fracture there. Oh, that's good. Let me double check. Do I have a Shining Charm on this account? I'm pretty certain I do. I think I picked up. Yeah, I did. Oh, right. I still have to do the Mythical Pecha Berry event. I gotta get my Pecha run. Oh well. That's the sandwich gone. I've been resetting spawns by running away and back. Not by picnic resetting. There's only one picnic coming around and you guys keep on placing that, so I've just been running away and running back for resetting mine. Oh. We gotta drink water. I'll join in that. Rain?
What?
Did you know that there has been 2 drink water?
I can see it, yeah.
That's really shiny with the carving. I don't want to play Warframe now. I did like a 13 hours, like 14-hour session yesterday. I don't want to play more Warframe. Like, I'm gonna still take more of a break because I did such a long session. And normally as well, when you play Warframe, when you get bored of one bit of content, you can swap to like one of like 6 other pieces of content. I couldn't do that. I was bound to opening relics.
Another drink water, I got it.
Aren't you in the call, Soul?
So, like, I mean, he can't just tell us to drink water. You have to redeem it. I mean, granted, I could cheat by redeeming as many drink waters as I want for myself, but I don't do that. I let everyone else do it. Because if I did, it'd be too easy.
Everyone have the shiny crown?
I do.
I do. I had to pick it up for like, because I had my Dex to search for like a month. And that took forever until I picked it up. And then I'm like, well, I might as well pick it up when we're in a union circle because I need to pick this up eventually. I picked up all my charms.
I mean, worst comes to worst, if I don't find a shiny in this, I'll just reset the game. I don't mind forfeiting my barbecue points because I already have 62,000.
Okay.
And then at that point, I'll just end the stream because I'm gonna end it soon anyway.
That makes sense. We got another 11 minutes.
Yeah. Regardless if I find a shiny or not, it's gonna be the end of the stream because I need to go to bed for work.
You need to eat these.
Yes. I'll give you a Sammy as compensation. Oh yes, a sandwich to make up for no shiny fractures. I mean, I can't even really complain about not finding fractures. I mean, I have 233 of them. There's no reason. I have literally more shiny fractures than I think anybody who's done this event now.
It is harder to get a shiny fracture with the boosted shiny odds from the event itself, I'm pretty certain.
Well, it is easier. The odds boost them.
No, as in, like, they're even higher than normal naturally because it is, I think, a shiny event outbreak.
Yeah.
So these are supposed to be, like, pretty common, but it's not. Does the one show?
I mean, I guess when there's
fun.
3 people and only get 5 each, then it is a little different with the spawns.
Well, no. I mean, 10 of the spawns have the sandwich boost. Only 5 doesn't, but.
I made that. I mean, I made the sandwich after the "there are not many left"
Yeah.
thing, so everyone should be getting the boost.
Yeah, average for getting that boost. It's the sandwich boost only you and me have, and Scarlet didn't get that.
This man is channeling his inner Italian by wiping out entire populations of fractures. How is that channeling my inner Italian? What the fuck? Is that what they were doing?
I want to just keep telling.
No, I wouldn't be surprised that is what they were doing. I mean, I've been fucking murdering fractures like every day. I killed more. I'm pretty sure at this point I've killed more fractures than I ever killed Alolan Raichus.
That's some fun. You dumb shit.
Helping the Germans? Okay, fair enough.
You dumb shit.
Oh my god.
Everyone, this is the mightiest Smirk Eevee.
I still have my mightiest Mark Eevee. I haven't decided what I'm going to turn it into.
I have 7 others on my Scarlet save.
How do you have 7 others?
You know you can join in with, you can have one file hosting the raid, and then another file which essentially joins in to catch them on, right? You only have to do, like, an hour into the game for the intro. I had to do that other times because I also have the one in my actual Violet.
Oh,
I need to do this another like 10.
You did it to get all the evolutions with the Mightiest Mark, didn't you?
Yep.
I couldn't imagine myself doing that because I don't even like every evolution enough to do something like that.
I love them all. I give them all hugs.
I hate one of them more than all of them.
Which one?
Sylveon. By far my least favorite. The rest I can accept. Except their shinies. Most of their shinies are terrible, but, you know.
Yeah.
The only good shinies are Vaporeon, Umbreon, and, Espeon.
Okay, Kip. You like Espeon? Okay.
Yes, I like Espeons. I know that one's a topic of division, though.
I had to show something.
Everybody either likes or hates shiny Espeon. It's always it's either or. There's no in between. I see that shit.
Where should I send this picture?
What is it?
Picture of Pokemon.
Just put it in general. I don't really have a gaming chat room or anything.
I want you to back the stream.
Oh, if you would told me it was artwork, I would have had you put it in it's fine where it is, it's fine.
Oh.
Just move it to Starving Corner. Just move it to Starving Corner, it's fine.
Okay.
It's not a big deal. You're good.
Yeah, it's art.
Yeah, if it's art, just put it in Starving Corner. If it's
not mine, it's one that I found. I'm like, it's so cute.
It's all good.
Look at it.
I see it.
Rain.
Espeon is my second favorite evolution because Glaceon takes the #1 spot, and then I think Leafeon's number 3, and then I don't really care about the rest of the rankings.
I don't have any of my evolutions because they're all in my Violet save. That got banished to the Shadow Realm. What? How is there a topic here? Right, I think I'm also helping spawns, technically, because I don't have my biomes upgraded.
I mean, not having the biomes upgraded actually is a good thing, because it means less starters can spawn.
Yeah. They might be wondering how I was able to finish the dex for my Scarlet save.
Touch trading on everything?
Not even that, I had my Violet save sit around the area, had it spawn, and then I ran into it with my Scarlet save. Also, it needed to be a living deck, so I needed to grab 3 of each of them. That's how I did get my shiny Jupiter and shiny Zangoose. It just kind of just showed up and I'm like, yes.
How much time's on the sandwich?
I don't know, I can't check. I think a few minutes.
We have, 4 minutes left, and then that's it. I'm not convinced we're gonna pull one out.
Alright, that's enough playing as an Eevee.
I think, this one will be actually the first sandwich, I think, of the entire event that didn't have a shiny come with it. But granted, this one kind of has an asterisk to it because it's a Union Circle sandwich, and Union Circle shiny hunts are very scuffed because of how Game Freak designed them. So I'm not gonna count it. I will admit the luck is a little odd. Huh? Shiny Haxorus, what?
Yeah.
You found a shiny Haxorus.
Look around, there it is.
You mean a shiny Fracture? Oh.
Shiny Haxorus. I bet shiny Haxorus.
Yeah. Shiny Haxorus doesn't surprise me. Yes, go be with your brothers and sisters. It's black. Yeah, it is black. though. It doesn't... Kind of running out of 2.5 minutes to try and pull a shiny out of this. Granted, the more I think about it, I don't even need to get a shiny in the timer, because if I just get a shiny even after the fact, it'll all make up for it anyway. So I'm just gonna fucking keep Picnic resetting until I find one. Is that Scarlet running around as a fucking shiny Haxorus right now?
I don't have a shiny Haxorus. Oh, there it goes.
How do you not have a shiny Haxorus?
I haven't hunted it for it yet, and I would rather hunt for Axew itself. Because then when I can get 3 of those shinies, and get the entire line right then and there. I just haven't gotten around to that hunt yet.
It's black, says Guardy. I mean, yeah, Haxorus is a black shiny. It's also one of
Scarlet doesn't have a shiny Fracture, you just have a shiny Haxorus.
I'm gonna wrap it. We have 1.5 minutes left before this ends, so I gotta make it count. Let me see if I can somehow
call it in.
Squeeze in 1 shiny out of this.
Here, let me call it in. I think I know what to do to make the shinies wanted. Get out, hey, Fracture!
If only you had a Fracture. You know what I was almost expecting? Somebody was gonna synchro machine a fucking shiny Fracture onto this field.
I have something better.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Noodle.
That is a noodle. Oh, now that looks really good, by the way, Flynn. I just saw it.
What?
What he posted in Starving Corner is actual artwork that he, well, the artwork he drew. He did a really damn good job with it.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Is that still 7?
45 seconds left. Alright, well, down to the final 10 seconds. By the time I start a picnic this time, so it's gonna run out, so yeah, that's that. Alright. With that being said, I think that's gonna be the end. You two save your games at least before I do this. Let me know when you two save.
I've saved.
Scarlet, you save.
Why is it up about like 30 seconds of my sandwich?
Probably because yours, I don't know, maybe it's on delay.
It's when you click A after it's finished before the animation, and
Yeah.
I click mine like way after yours.
I jumped straight into mine. Let's say you safe. Alright, I'm gonna close my game. I'll retain my outbreak and herbs because I was trying to see if we could get a shiny out of it, but we didn't. I'm not gonna go back in and hunt. I just want to check something before I end this because this is the end of the stream tonight. Because I would under normal circumstances keep going, but I have to get to bed, and I'm only probably gonna get like 6 or 7 hours of sleep, which is better than my usual. But I am just gonna say, tomorrow night will mark the official. We only have 1 week left before the event's over.
Oh god, we only have 1 week? Oh god, okay. That looks like I'm gonna be hunting for everything. Looks like tomorrow.
It'll take you like maybe 20-30 minutes to get it.
Yeah. I just need to do the, fracture, a Haxorus, so 2 fractures and a, carving. That's all I need.
Alright, there we go. I still got it. Okay. So...
You know what? Let's mess around. Let's, open up a Pokemon Pocket Pack.
God, fuck that game.
I just want to see what rare shit I get. That's it.
I would just prefer it if I owned the cards physically, but I'm not getting into that can of worms tonight.
Nope, no full arts.
And then
I
Rain
know
will
new
disappear
cards.
for a long
Oh.
while after the event is over. I don't know how long I'm going to disappear. I hopefully will not disappear after the event's over. I just hope I can remain consistent. I mean, I will at least give myself at least at minimum a few days off.
Yeah.
And then
Not gonna
I'm
get
pretty
anything.
sure Bonnie and I will just come back and play a couples games again like Kirby and shit like that.
Mhm.
But I'm gonna do my best to wrap this up now because I don't want to get accidentally stuck in a loop where I'm spending like 45 fucking minutes trying to end a stream that never ended. At least take a little break. I'll take a break, don't worry. Trust me, I haven't had a lot of time to myself since this event started.
Ooh, I got
Because I've
Ooh,
been
hold on, a new
either
card.
working, dealing with family, or streaming, and streaming is the best part of all three, so...
Mhm.
Regardless, let me get through everything first tonight to give the thank yous to everybody, because that's what I do. So let's start with the followings. Let's see. I want to give a thank you to starting off with Kiata for the 45-month resub, one of the longest ones on here. Along with the gifted community sub to, it doesn't show the guy's name. Thank you to Alpha Mav for the follow. Thank you to Josho, Gold Rev Rips for the follow. Appreciate you guys for that. And then lastly, the other thank yous. Thank you to Solflint and Monkey for being co-coms / participants. Same with Scarlet Lion. Thanks for your time. Because everyone's contributions to the stream, along with what I do, is always heavily appreciated, regardless of who it is, or how long you're here. So, shout outs to all three of you. And most importantly, thanks to everyone else who took time out of their day at this point to watch, as always. So, tomorrow night, I'll be back again. I might be live later, like probably 8 or 9, because obviously I have work. And I don't know how I'm going to be feeling that day, so we'll see what happens. I don't know who will be on tomorrow, or like who I'll have in here. Because at this point, I don't really make a choice who I pick and choose to be featured in here. They kind of just do it, and I'm fine with that. All I know is that Monday is the only day where I think I actually have anybody who's properly planned. So, regardless of what time it is for you, because I know we have a European in here somewhere. Whether it's the evening, the night, afternoon, whatever the fuck, wherever you are in the world right now, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or whatever. Holiday season's pretty much wrapped up. New Year's coming. We're almost free. And kind of settle back down, so yeah. With that being said, thank you all for watching. See you next time. Take care and peace out, everybody.